cast and cry, raise the million pylons high. All our kin were bound to fly for that far shore forlorn. Onward high, oh, but we may tame the sky. Oh, but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn. Velvet blue the meadows lie, oh, the haughty ones defy. Gold shall never break our tie to that far shore forlorn. Onward high, oh, but we may tame the sky. Oh, but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn. Mouth to mouth and eye to eye, sleep where comets whisper by, sleep while constellations sigh of that far shore forlorn. Onward high, oh, but we may tame the sky. Oh, but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn. Onward high, oh, but we may tame the sky. Oh, but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn. On that far shore forlorn. Cast and cry, raise the million pylons high. All our kin were bound to fly for that far shore forlorn. Onward high, oh, but we may tame the sky. Oh, but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn. Velvet blue the meadows lie, oh,
Hey, how you doing today? My name is Relia, and thank you so much for stopping by. Today we're playing some Hollow Knight, and I'm going to show you how to find the Cham Pass as quickly and easily as possible. The first thing that you really have to have is the lantern, because we're going to be going to a deep, dark place, and you don't want to be caught off guard without it. The second thing that you're
Velvet blue the meadows lay, oh, the hardy ones divide. Gold shall never break our tie to that far shore forlorn. Onward high, oh, but we may tame the sky. Oh, but we shall list and die on that far shore forlorn. to fly, for that far shore forlorn. Onward high, oh, but we may tame the sky. Oh, but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn. Velvet blue the meadows lie, though the hardy ones defy. Gold shall never break our tie to that far shore forlorn. Onward high, oh, but we may tame the sky. Oh, but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn. Mouth to mouth and eye to eye, sleep where comets whisper by, sleep while constellations sigh of that far shore forlorn. Onward high, oh, but we may tame the sky. Oh, but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn. Onward high, oh, but we may tame the sky. Oh, but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn. On that far shore forlorn.
Greetings, fellow Insomniacs, and welcome to Insomniac Gaming Theater. I'm your host, The Crazy Player. Alright, so we're going to be picking up this week where we left off last week, which is to say helping my buddy Sunrun 176 get involved in Warframe. He literally played through Vor's Prize last week. If you know, you know. And we've got things on the agenda for this week, so I'm going to go ahead and bring you all into game, and I'm going to get into the voice chat, and hopefully we will get rolling real soon here. Game? Game! There we go. Alright. Okay, so now we're just waiting for Sun to show up. Alright. So as you can see, we're hanging out in the armory waiting for Sun. Also, hello, it's been a while since everyone has seen me. I have not felt like being on webcam, but today I was feeling up to it, so here we are. Y'all can see my rather unimpressive self. So, let's see what Sun is up to over on his channel. Okay. He's still in the works. That reminds me, I need to do a thing. Okay. My apologies, folks. So much stuff going on. Every time I think I have things under control, there is always more. So we're just waiting for Sun. His stream has started. You should be able to see his stuff in the doobly-doo if you mouse over. Alright, make sure that's set. Alright. Okay. The joys of working partnerships. Ooh. That is just a bit behind. Alright, how are we doing over here? Alright, looks like Sun should be joining us any second now. In the meantime, this is my Necros Flash fashion. I'm playing this Warframe because, well, he's real good to play with people who don't have anything. So, and Sun literally started last week. Let's see here. Oh,
Hello.
hello.
I'm going to pause the music there.
Thank you for the follow, Eddie.
Yeah. Yeah, go follow Insomniac too. Here, let me get shout out going for you. Du-du-du.
All right, let's see. Indeed, I do. So let me go over here. Oh, thank you for the shout out.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let me get my game open.
Okay.
Du-du-du.
Thank you for the
Where
compliment
is
on
that?
my fashion frame, Eddie. If you've been playing for as long as you say you have, then you know that fashion is indeed the true end game. So
It is the point.
And weirdly, this isn't even what I consider to be my best fashion.
Switch to in-game. Downloading updates. Checking for new content. 40.
There's probably a small hotfix to be up or to be downloaded.
As I'm sure there is.
Well, so you started playing last week when they dropped a new update, and for probably, I'm gonna say, well, no, we had a bunch of small hot fixes. They got a couple I think maybe we got one more coming for this patch, and then it'll probably slow down for a while because they've mostly fixed the problems, and they got another update to be working on much further down the line.
Do I want to claim this or do I care?
For what? Let me see
A
here.
2x detonite detonite ampule. Claim your reward.
You actually can't. You actually can't deny.
Okay.
So you do want to claim it, and
Okay.
also that's materials you'll end up using later.
Okay. You can activate cross-platform save and save Warframe on all platforms or one account. Activate cross. No, I don't want to do that. No, I'm good with that. Thank you. I don't want to.
Yeah, you don't have a crossplay, so although it is worth pointing out,
Yeah, no.
this game is so optimized that you can play it on your phone or your tablet as long as they're an Apple product. Android coming hopefully later this
Jesus.
year.
I am so used to scrolling back out. Well, I feel uncomfortably close to my character at the moment. I want to back out a little bit. Is there a mod for that?
Unfortunately, because this is an online game,
I know.
There's no modding in that sense.
Okay, that's cool.
So, all right. So normally I would tell you
So what do
to
we do?
invite me to your, to your game, but the truth is that, we're actually going to, the next thing you're going to do is the quest
Mhm.
called the Teacher, and they only
Okay.
introduced it last week, so I don't know 100%, but I am
Ooh.
99% sure that it is a solo only quest. So if you were to add me,
Okay.
I would just immediately get kicked.
Okay, so how do I what am I looking at here? What is this? News. How do I close these things?
Which things? Oh, that thing? You can't close the bulletin board. You just get used to it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Trust me,
Okay, well, I can just
you
ignore
will
it
get
then.
to the point where you will get to the point where you don't even notice it. Also, if you back far enough away from the console, it will disappear.
Yep. That's fine. I just wanted to okay, so how do I do the thing? What do I do?
So as you walk into the front of your ship from
Mm-hmm.
below, on the left side there's the codex.
Here. Q. Got it.
You can also, yeah. I was just say that you might want to
Also
change.
what?
You might need to change that because by default the Q button is to open the ring, the navigation ring. That said,
Okay.
one of the options in here is the codex, and then go to quests. And
A line. Oh, Jesus, that's terrible. Oh, that's hilarious. That's a funny one. Beedoo. Yeah, and is the quests and teacher here, main quest. Okay.
yes,
Cool. So
I cannot
I
stress
have to do
enough
this
how
one next.
absolutely mandatory this quest is. Fortunately, it is a new player quest, so even though you'll be doing it alone, it shouldn't be hard.
Okay, that's fine. Prerequisite required the deadlock protocol. So I can't do this one and I can't do these because they all need something else that I'm probably going to get after this one, correct?
You will get there eventually. Yes.
Okay, eventually. Okay. Oh, I guess nothing to it but to do it. Let's go. Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought I was doing that. Okay. Good Lord.
Yeah. Well, so the quests are organized into main quests, Warframe quests, which are quests award or Warframe, and side quests.
Okay. mission tasks. Oh, I have to click on begin. I'm like, is something supposed to be happening? Oh, there's a cutscene. Jesus. I think I kind of remember the controls. It might take me a moment to refamiliarize myself. Oh, we do have a cutscene. Okay.
There's almost always a cutscene.
That's it?
Well, so that's the cutscene.
Hang on. That's I would have called that a cinematic as well. I mean, those I feel like those two terms are interchangeable. Maybe that's me. I don't know. 1 second. I want to make sure that oh, that's a thing. So if I click away from the game, we don't get sound from it. Okay. Let me be as quick as I
Yeah,
can.
not by
then.
default.
I'm just checking to make sure. I was trying to make sure I'm not taxing myself. Oh yeah, no, this is no problem. I'm not even using 6 of the 8 gigs of VRAM my system has. That is how well optimized this game is. Holy shit.
Yeah, my brother,
That is
you
crazy
you
cool.
have not even begun to behold the glories of Warframe optimization. Like, it is insane how well optimized this game is, all things considered. Now, don't get me wrong, we still occasionally refer to it as bug frame. I'm not going to lie to you and pretend that there aren't bugs in the game, but
Yeah.
they're the minority.
Okay, that's good to know. Okay, hitting view cinematic.
Well,
What
no,
do we got?
the cinematic was the thing you just saw. So what you need to do is go out and go to navigation.
All right, so how do I skip this?
Hit escape, and it'll ask you if you're sure you want to do that.
I can't hit escape. Nothing is it's doing
Really?
escape space mouse
Okay.
nothing. Enter.
It's not that long of a cutscene anyway, so it is weird that you can't
Holy
back out
hell,
of it,
that's
though.
loud too. Yeah, holy hell, that's loud too. Is that loud for you guys? All right, so I got to go back
Yeah.
and okay, so that's the mission. I just have to exit. Oh God, can we not? How do I keep that from popping up every freaking time? Good Lord.
So go through. The reason it keeps popping up is because you have unread messages.
Yeah.
So if you go through and you just click on them until they're all marked as read, it will stop.
How do I do that?
So hit escape, go to communication, and go to inbox. It's so weird to me they gave you the Panthara blueprint.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh yeah, that was an email you should have got. You should have seen.
Yeah. I meant to do this offline and totally forgot to.
It's fine.
Yeah. Is there a way I can just mark them red, or do I have to actually just go through them?
You have to actually go through them.
Okay.
I was gonna say. Oh wow.
What?
Um.
Yes.
So it looks like. Wow. I forgot how much free stuff they give. Okay. Because I'm looking at
the
the okay. You got the affinity bonus because I recruited you. That's good.
affinity booster.
Yeah, and
I
then
got another
they give
affinity
you
booster.
some decoration stuff.
Is that the Forma?
Yeah. So don't worry about the forma for
And
now.
then-
You're not even close to needing it.
Okay.
Um.
I got this. The fuck is this?
So throughout until the end of the year,
That's a new Warframe.
anytime anyone signs in for the first time, they get the 12th anniversary cosmetics, which are a glyph, which you can use to change the way your little icon looks in the top left. And
Oh.
you get
Disappear? Okay.
Yeah, and you get an ephemera, which is a cosmetic that's kind of like a glow thing, and this particular one hangs off of your back and works with the different capes and stuff they have in the game.
Okay.
God.
This is way... Jesus Christ.
Don't even worry about it. Although I would suggest sorting it by owned, because the rest of this you can ignore. If you look just to the left of the search box.
Got it.
There you go.
Yeah. So we all got this one. Yay. 12 years of Warframe. Holy shit. Some little Lotus.
He should have gotten Oberon. I didn't see it in the emails though, but we'll check when we get there. It might be that he needs to finish the teacher first.
That's possible. Okay. Well, enough digging around in this stuff. I'm just gonna pick one that I think I like that looks good. Like this is good. That works.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pick whichever one you like. Eventually you will accumulate a whole bunch of them.
That is so disconcerting when it does that. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there something I need to do in the foundry?
Not at the moment.
Okay. All right.
Also, hello.
So,
Wei or Vike, whichever you prefer.
hey, how's it going? All right. So, Q and then navigation.
All right. Way it is. Yeah, so navigation
And this is what the one that's lit up is this one.
Well, I was just say, so if you look in the upper right, you can see there's a bunch of symbols and then the relic. If you click on
I see the relic and then the symbols, but yeah.
Yeah. If you click on that,
okay.
So whatever quest you're on, the next destination is always going to be in roughly that spot.
Up there.
So you can just click on that and it will take you to whatever mission it is you're supposed to be doing.
Okay. I don't think I care.
Yeah, we are going to do the alerts, but you're gonna do the teacher first because otherwise I would just be
Yep.
It would just be a terrible idea.
Got it. Going in. Oh, I forgot to cover up my stupid... I didn't mean to skip the cinematic. I didn't realize there was a cinematic. Was there a cinematic?
Don't worry about it. The cinematic was you dropping off out of your ship.
Oh, okay. I realized I needed to cover shit up over on this side because it's too visually distracting to me. There we go. That's better.
I mean, also currently your camera is off.
Yeah.
So.
Ah, that too. Thank you. Okay. There we go. I need to remember how to work. I need to remember how to do this.
Yeah, you'll get there.
Jump. What was it? That's not what I meant to do. How do you melee?
Melee is the E button.
Okay, got it. All right. I'm getting a little button mashy. I need to stop. I don't know why it's all doing that, but
Yeah, and when you
Remember-
are moving, you can press the whichever button you decided was crouch. You can press that to go into a slide, and then if you are sliding and you jump, you will do a bullet jump, which will cover considerably more distance than a regular jump.
yep.
And then if you're sliding or aiming when you hit the ground, you will land softly and can immediately go into another slide and another bullet jump, and that's how we get through levels at very fast speeds.
Yep.
You can even slide up hills, which shouldn't be possible, but honestly, in the grand scheme of Warframe, that's probably the least immersion breaking thing you're going to do.
Yep. Probably. That looks like death because it probably is.
Technically, you don't die from falling off, you just get reset. And unlike Dark Souls, Warframes don't take fall damage.
That's lighting up red. That's an enemy, yeah?
Yep.
Wow. They are fucking him up. And now they're coming for me.
I was gonna say, if you didn't fight the doggos, chances are you wouldn't have to fight the doggos, but that's okay. It's honestly better to kill them because they have a chance to drop things that are useful.
You're breaking up.
Oh. Is my internet being funky?
A little bit.
Oh. Is that better?
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like it's stabilized. I have not farmed Noko yet. That's mostly because of poor time management on my part. I've had other things going on. I got one part of him, but I am still working
Wow.
on it.
Stuck him to the wall.
Yeah, that happens with piercing projectiles. I should also mention, without getting too far into the weeds, that all bows on a full draw have what we call punch through, which is that they will go through usually at least one enemy and into a second one.
Sorry, he got cut off by a It's still there. Hang on. I'm a terrible shot, by the way.
That's okay. You'll improve. That, and you'll also get to the point where instead of shooting an enemy, you will go clap, clap, and every enemy in sight will cease to exist.
If I don't pick it up, it doesn't mean it means that if it doesn't get auto picked up, it means I didn't need it, right?
Yep.
Okay, so why is this not working like you did last time? Like, I used to be able to just hit something to open this, and I can't do that
I think
now.
you changed your key, and we were having a problem where you have two things bound to the same key, and one of them has higher priority, and it isn't the activate thing. So we probably need to change your keybinds.
Well, I'm gonna freaking do that then. That's because that's broken.
Yeah.
All right,
Because you
customize
keep
key
hitting
bindings.
Q, and Q brings up the radial wheel.
Context action.
Yes. I personally put that on, so
Don't see.
so I don't know.
I don't
I
see
think
anything else.
I think most mice have this, where if you push down on the wheel, it does a thing.
Yep, I have that as melee heavy attack.
Oh, I would personally put that on the. That's where I have my
And ultimate
context
fire.
action, and I do that because it's much. I just you're gonna use the context action a lot. It's up to you, though. You can put it wherever the hell you want. That's just my suggestion. In fact, we're still in the phase where I very strongly recommend you fiddle with your key bindings until you find one that until you find a combination you like.
Okay, got it. Context action, Q. So I'm not, here's the thing. I guess I'm not hitting Q. What I'm
No,
hitting
you
is
are.
quote,
It's just
which is
that
gear wheel
it's
decrease.
not that you're not hitting.
No,
Q.
no, 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 no. Look at these. Comma AOE. Not WASD. Uh-huh. Yeah. Dvorak. That's what's fucking this up. So gear wheel decrease is quote, which is Q, which is the Q key. This is actually Q, which is calling Q, which is X. That's what's happening. So I need to swap these two. And then so context action should be that, and then gear wheel decrease should be. Got it. So actually Q is the gear wheel, and then context is Q. Okay, got it. Back. No. I forgot to hit confirm, didn't I? God damn it. No, that worked. Okay, cool. Much better.
Okay, we got it now.
Um, that was silly.
Yeah. So, a fun note, by default, Warframes don't make any noise. As you might imagine, your bow and arrow do not by default make noise, although when the projectile impacts, it does make a little tiny bit of noise. Your secondary weapon does not make noise, and unless you are doing a slam attack, your melee weapon doesn't make any noise. So you are, in fact, a ninja.
Awesome. All right. Totally lost.
Go towards the yellow marker on your screen.
Got it. Well, I'm okay. It's all very pretty and doesn't really do anything. Got it. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that stuff is world details.
Damn, I was hopeful that I'd found a secret place. Oh, bro, where the hell am I? Sorry, just doing a little compulsive map clearing, that's all.
Yeah. As you get used to the maps, so the way Warframe makes its maps is there are pre-generated tiles and they're put together. They have various connection points. And as you get used to them and start to see them more and more often, you'll eventually get to the point where you'll be like, oh, I know exactly where I need to go. And you won't spend nearly as much time exploring side passages because it's much more efficient to just run the missions and collect whatever resources you come across along the way. But you are a new player with no resources, so I'm not going to rush you.
Okay, that's fine. I've already been in there. Okay. I wish there was a fog of war on this so that I could tell where I have been and where I have not. That's one small criticism I have. I would love to know where I've been so that I'm not retracing steps unnecessarily.
And we're out.
Sorry, if you make noise, I'm going to come and get you. But apparently I'm not going to notice that you're hitting me, so... Behold the objective.
Also, Eddie, I whispered you my Necros fashion, so
Hey, Trendy, how's it going? Okay, so I'm going to pause for a second, and there was something I was going to do, and I cannot remember what the hell it was. Damn it, it was something. I hate
possibly
that. I
fiddle
hate
with
that.
the key bindings again.
No, I don't think it was a key binding thing. It wasn't sound. What was it? Damn, I don't know. All right, well, if I think of it, I'll pause again.
Yeah, it probably wasn't important.
Where is he?
Hmm?
Can I get a health bar? Oh, he does. Sorry, it's up top.
Yep, I was gonna say. He has a boss health bar, no less.
I'm barely hitting this guy.
Yeah, it's okay. You have plenty of ammo.
It's walking animation.
Hmm.
It wants me specifically to upgrade this weapon, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Drag the Stormbringer mod onto a slot at the top to give the weapon electric damage. Okay. Polarity symbol in the upper right corner of some mod slots. Matching polarities will reduce the cost of equipping that mod. Okay. Give me a minute. I am not going to remember that.
Well, happily, the UI is very helpful here.
Okay. I'm going to try and read over this a couple more times just to make sure that I have at least some semblance of its meaning in my head. Drag the Stormbringer mod onto a slot at the top to give the weapon electric damage. Okay. So drag this up there. Notice the polarity symbol in the upper right-hand corner. Polarity symbol? Is that this? 4 and then a weird minus sign with a down and the up on the
Yeah.
end? Okay, notice the polarity symbol. Matching polarities will reduce the cost of equipping that mod. You can equip it otherwise, but it will cost more perhaps. Now by matching, does it mean number or symbol?
Matching the symbol. You'll see a
Okay.
little bit better when you actually
Number.
get to the UI.
Okay. So drag the Stormbringer up here.
Yes. You'll notice the slot turned
This
green when you
makes
picked it up.
0 sense to me. Like there's no, okay, so that's a config. This is another config. This is another config. Okay, so this config, now I can drag that out of here. Oh, I can't change that. Okay.
It won't let
So
you because you've done the thing.
Got it. I understand. This is very Monster Hunter worldy. Got it. Okay. Um,
Little bit.
All right. So it's only because I had an item that I had picked up earlier that it showed up in this list down here. So this is where all of that kind of thing will be. All the weapons that I have will be down here.
Well, so all
Slots
the
that I can add to. So this is the problem that I'm having right here. Hey, gardening, how's it going? The problem that I'm having right here is reconciling the notion of applying mods by applying the weapon to the mod instead of the other way around, like most things do.
well, no, actually,
That's how it feels.
well, I was just say
That's how it feels, is applying the weapon to the mod.
That's
the
actually
mod was
not
up
what's
here at the
happening
top.
here, though, because excuse me. So the
We need
area
to
down
change
at the
the interface.
bottom is where all of your
Yeah.
mods will appear, and
Okay.
these slots are part of the weapon specifically set aside for you to put mods into.
Okay, so these slots, the 9 up here are for the weapon, and the list down here are the mods that I have to put on the weapon.
That is correct.
Okay, I was misunderstanding that because okay, got it. Now I understand how I was misunderstanding it. I will be less likely to misunderstand it in the future. Thank you.
I will
All
also
right.
point out once we get done with this quest, if you want to, I do have a video over on my channel that talks about modding with primary weapons.
I looked at that video and my eyes started to glaze over inside of about 5 minutes. But maybe that will be less likely to happen on the next subsequent watchings.
Well, it is also
Plural
one of those things
watchings.
that's a lot easier to keep track of when you're in the game following along doing stuff.
Yep. Yeah, I can definitely tell that about this. Okay. Throwing it back. Mag. I don't have a mag. Swap appearance? What?
Mag is your Warframe.
Exit the arsenal.
Yeah.
Return. Yeah, I can't do that. Yeah.
Also, hi G or G.
Now, try again.
Okay.
Let me guess. Cooperate again. I'm having trouble with the concept of remember here when I was totally new to me. This is messing with my with yeah, it's messing with my head a little bit. Okay. So electric plus cold equals magnetic. Perfect. Oh, we got an ad starting in about 3 minutes, folks. We appreciate your support through the ads. Really does help the channel, whether you're just watching, lurking, or if you choose to, if you like to avoid the ads, obviously there's always subscribe to the channel either with Prime, Tier 1, 2, or 3. Tier 2 and 3, if you really want to help out the channel and make sure I can continue to do this kind of thing, that would be much appreciated, but by no means required. Subscribers to the channel do also get access to the future.game, where we are streaming currently in pristine quality, 1440p. You'll still be on Twitch, but with a custom video interface. All right. Let's see. Cryo rounds. Put that up here, yeah? Do I have to put that like here? Or can I put it anywhere?
Let me see here. So technically you can put it anywhere. However, one of the things that they don't tell you in the quest is that mod priority is as if you were reading a book, so it starts from top left and reads to bottom right. And so, depending
Okay.
on the mods you have in, the order may change some things.
Okay. So, but it is possible to reorder mods at any time.
Anytime in your arsenal.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
mean within the arsenal. I mean, it's possible to reorder that, however and whenever you want. It doesn't cost anything. Okay.
Yeah. Huh.
So I could put that down here. Oh no, I can't because that already was a thing. Okay,
That's weird and annoying.
fine. I get it. Back.
So why didn't that work? Okay. Hmm.
What the hell? Yeah, but Gardening Egg, GG, thank you so much for the sub. Holy crap! Free Ranger Day. Please enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, access to the future night game, and of course, my thanks. Thank you. That is very kind of you. You did not have to do that. Hit that link at the top and tell me what you think of the future. I'm helping beta test it. Do these guys like ever stop coming?
Eventually.
I like how they're just hopping up here. Okay, I guess I need to hunt around to do that. Nothing. Because of course not.
I mean, you are picking up some small amounts of stuff from doing this, but
Okay. That's fair. Mods can also be installed on a Warframe, equip Vitality to increase your Warframe's health. Okay. How can I tell that I'm adding this to my Warframe apart from it just telling me that I'm adding it to my Warframe?
well, so you kind of breezed past it, but so in the arsenal, you select upgrade. You select upgrade for the item. So you would hover.
Got it.
You'll hover over map.
I see. Yep. Versus Thornback versus the other thing. Okay, cool. Thank you. I
Yes.
appreciate you pointing that out.
Yeah.
Okay.
You probably blew past it so fast you didn't even see it. But yes.
It was so intuitive that it made sense. Okay, and I didn't even notice. So when they're trying to tell me about it, I'm like, what are they trying to what, huh? That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. So this could really, it's telling me, so it lights up red when I put it here. Obviously, don't put it there. It costs 3 to put it here, but I won't put it there. So it costs only 2 to put it here or here. So I'm going to put it up here. Aura mods, got it. So just put it somewhere else.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I do also want to point out something to you that. Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
We went past it so fast. Don't worry about it. We'll get. So in the arsenal, it's a capacity
put in my head.
that you have to pay attention to. but I can't show it to you because now we're out of the arsenal and on to the rest of the mission.
Next time we add
We'll
something.
talk about it later.
Okay. All right, cool.
Especially because the whole capacity conversation is going to lead into the community's weird vegetable theme. And I bet you're going, what? But that's okay. Again, don't worry about it now.
I love how these guys just pop up here and like don't come at me.
Well, that's because they're mostly concerned with Teshin, because at least at the moment, he is a much bigger threat to them than you are.
This gun sucks. I'm gonna say that.
It's not the greatest. It is definitely a tutorial weapon. It has some potential, but I wouldn't be too concerned with it.
How do I get the rest of the? What is there more? Is there not more to pick up? What that was
There's
just
not more
that,
to pick
huh?
up. You already grabbed all of your stuff.
Okay. How do I change it? Can how do I shift my gear around? I'm trying to remember.
Well, if you just want to aim your weapon, you just hold down the mouse button and it'll switch back. If you want to switch from
Yeah, I
primary
want
to
to.
secondary, you hit F. Just tap it.
Okay, so how do I get the bow back, or is that gone?
It's not gone, but you're gonna have to change it out in your arsenal on your ship.
Okay, got it. All right, cool. I feel much better with this. I do not pay attention to my
Yeah, so the
Picking up the shinies.
Yeah, getting shinies.
Okay.
So yeah, the weapon you get from this quest is just meh.
Yep. Alrighty then. Damage dealt. I took all of the damage too. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's the way solo quests work.
I know.
I do think that animation is cool.
That's very cool. It's very it's kind of it's when you really start studying it, it looks very generic. Like it doesn't really have a lot of visual meaning. It could apply to doing just about anything. In fact, they do that. It's the same animation doing exactly the same thing with the same uh apparent visual, piece of equipment. But that makes sense. It's just it's very well made though. So it's hard to notice. You're at max rank in the game. You one more thing. Wow, nice. And it was a unique fuel that enhances mods. Create endo by dissolving unwanted mods. Select the duplicate Stormbringer mods and then select dissolve. Duplicates. How? Okay.
So
Total
how do you
6,
know which
duplicates
one
2.
is the duplicate? The answer is if you look at the mods, you'll notice that the one at the top it doesn't have a number, but the one at the bottom has a little 2 in the upper left.
Yep.
That means there's
Yep.
multiple copies.
Okay. Dissolve 2 unequipped Stormbringer? So I
Yeah,
have
they
to do
want you
both
to
of
dissolve
these?
both of them. So click it and then
Oh,
click it
got it.
again, and yeah, it'll give you the option to select more than one.
Okay, got it. Fuse a mod with endo to increase its rank. Select a mod and then select fusion. How many credits? Oh, I have tons of credits. I could just max rank it, shouldn't I?
Well, you don't have the endo to do so.
Oh.
So upgrading a mod requires 2 components, endo and credits. You have credits,
Oh,
but you
got it.
don't have
Okay.
endo. Or you only have a
I
little
see.
bit of endo.
Yep. Greater than the sum, fuse mods with endo to create more powerful mod. Completed. Okay. Exit the mod screen. Okay. Where's my arsenal?
It's the big thing. So if you go down the middle of the ship, it's the station right in the middle before you go off to either of the hallways.
Got it. Got it.
I'm not 100% sure if
Was
it'll
it
let you swap
this?
off of that weapon, but you do have multiple weapon options available to you.
This is the other one that I had already, yes?
The Paris is the one that is the weapon you were using. You also have a Brayton and
And now the Thornback. This I would have to buy. Is that how I'm reading this properly? Blueprint owned. I would have to make it.
the Burstin, they give you a blueprint for it. Otherwise you
Okay.
can buy it. So let me explain something about the UI real quick. So if you hover over the Latron, which is right under the Paris bow.
Yep. I'm on it.
So you've got if you look at the UI, there's two numbers listed there. There's 225 platinum, which is the premium currency. There's also a little blueprint symbol, and then 25 or what is it? 20,000 credits. So you can buy the blueprint for credits. Even from this screen, if you were to click on it, it would give you the option to buy the blueprint. Don't. It's not worth it right now. I'm just saying.
It's okay. All right. I'm just and I'm just saying. So my next question is going to be, how do I get the blueprint credits? Because I'm guessing those are what you're grinding for in the game just by playing, correct?
Credits is one of the resources that you get from any enemy, like every time you've been opening chests and crates and things. I don't know if you've noticed,
that's
but
the
you have been
225
accumulating credits.
I'm not noticing a goddamn thing. There's too much other stuff going on for me to notice numbers.
Fair enough. But yes, and then
so this 225. So this 225 is the stuff you're saying I've that's what I've been accumulating is this stuff.
No.
And the blueprints are no.
No, so that's
both?
The 225 is the platinum, which is the premium currency.
Okay.
So
that's the stuff you spend real world money on?
Yeah, there's two ways you can buy almost anything in Warframe. One is with platinum, which is the premium currency that people spend real world money on. It's not the only way to get it, but it's the easiest way to think of it. The other one is with in-game credits, which you accumulate from defeating enemies, opening boxes, things like that.
And that's the 20,000?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Once you buy a blueprint from the marketplace, you then have to build the item, which requires other materials that you pick up in the game. Whereas if you buy it with platinum, it comes complete and whole, immediately ready to use. That said, it is almost never worth it to buy a weapon for platinum.
Got it. And platinum is the upper stuff, correct?
Yes, is the upper number. It is the premium currency.
Okay, almost never worth to buy that. So, yeah, okay.
Well, it's almost never worth it to buy a weapon for platinum. There are things that are worth spending platinum on. Weapons,
but it's not a weapon like these. Okay. I'll note that there are a couple here that only cost the blueprints, like the Mark I Paris.
The Mark I's, yes, the Mark I weapons are. They actually don't even. That's not even a blueprint. You just buy them for the credits straight from the marketplace. That said, they are inferior to the weapons that you already have, and the only reason to buy them is to increase your mastery rank.
Okay, so question. This is inferior to this. So the Mark I Paris is inferior to the Paris.
That is correct.
Is what you're saying?
Yes.
That makes zero sense to me, because usually a Mark I or a Mark II or whatever is an improvement on the previous level. So that's very confusing.
And yet that is the way it functions in Warframe.
I hate it. Thanks, I hate it.
You get used
Is
to
there
it.
a detriment to me? Okay, so is there a detriment to me switching back to the Paris right now, or should I stick with the Thornback, do you think?
As far as I know, there isn't any detriment. Other than you would want to A, you would want to
Because
mod the Paris, and B, I don't know if the quest will prevent you from switching. But you're welcome to try. I actually didn't even
okay,
bother trying when since they only
okay,
introduced this
because
quest
I
last
hate
week.
how this thing looks. I
Okay.
hate how it looks, and I hate how it feels firing it, and
Well,
yeah,
then see
I
if you can
feel
switch back to the
yeah,
Paris and
easy. Okay, so Thornback Paris. Charge time goes down half a second. Time charge time before it can be ready to fire. Uh, fire rate 6 down to nothing. Okay. Magazine 50 down to 1. 1.8 second. Reload is faster. So I'm going up in a lot of things. Status goes from 36 down to 10. What's
yeah.
status? The chance to
Um.
hit that
So
chance that a
every
hit will
time,
apply a status effect based on okay.
yeah. The
Not as
Thornback
much
is a
impact, but high
status.
puncture, high slash.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Status
Thornback is
application
a
weapon.
status weapon. The Paris bow is a critical focused weapon. So
Got it. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I think I'm going to switch back to the Paris. This looks much better. Cool.
okay.
Equip. Uh, can I upgrade it? I can.
Yep. You should be
Cool.
able to put Stormbringer on. Actually, while we're here, if you look in the upper left, you see where it says capacity.
22 of 22. Got it. Base capacity 15, half item rank or master rank, whichever is higher, equates out to 7. So 15 plus 7 is 22.
Yes. What's important here is that you notice how the mods, so they have the symbols and they have the numbers. The numbers are the capacity cost to put the mod onto the weapon.
Okay, so 22 minus 7 will leave me with 18. That doesn't make sense.
Well, that's because you put it on.
Ah,
That's
4.
because you put it on the spot that has the polarity, so it cuts the mod cost in half. This is why polarities are important.
I see. I see. Okay. So
Right,
that one's going
but
to
if you
cost 4 instead of 7.
right,
Cost 4 because it's half round up.
yes.
And then this one is going to cost 6 no matter where I put it because I don't have a thing in the polarity.
Well, so
All
there
right.
is one place where you could put it where it would cost more, which is if you put it in the polarity slot that is wrong for it, because then
Yep,
it'll
got
actually
it.
end up costing more.
Right. Yep. Yep. I got that much. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. And like you said, putting it in this order, like this one, it wants to be here. Is there a benefit to putting them in the other order that
Not at
makes
the
it
moment.
worth the extra cost, but that is a possibility later?
Well, I was to say, so the thing is, no matter which order you put these two in, they're always going to the because these are the only two you have. They're always going to yield
Yep.
magnetic, but if you had a third element, which you're going to, if
Okay.
then it will matter what order you put them in.
Okay. And would I be able to put one down here instead? Does that change it? Like it still reads this and then this but they're just blank spaces here. If I
Right.
put a third one up here, it goes this, then this, and then this one. Because it skips 2
Yes.
spaces and goes down here. When does this one come into play? The Exilus weapon adapter. Excuse me. I keep belching. This is not good.
So Exilus mods are kind of like fringe benefits, and I'm actually not sure where they are in the read order. But also, since you can't put elements or crit or anything there, I don't know that it matters.
Fair enough. It seems like an out of order slot placement anyway,
Yeah.
just visually. So I think they're doing it right that way.
There is
It says you need
there's
an
a whole
adapter. Yeah.
thing. There's the whole thing about.
I see Ederai saying something about that. Well, yeah. Okay. All right. fair enough. It looks like something we're not going to do yet, so I don't want to really worry about it. I was just curious. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm going to put this
It's
where it
not a
belongs,
thing
up
we're
there,
sweating
and
about
then-
right now.
Yeah. So 160 went to 208. Electricity went to 48. Wow. Nice. 50% damage output. That doesn't suck. Plus 50% damage output back. Marvelous. I have just the one upgrade, and that's in the one slot that it can go. Excellent. All right, back. Exit. I hate how it drags the camera up like that. That is so disconcerting. Hey, D4 Mike Jones, thank you for redeeming first. You are indeed actually first, in spite of everyone who's chatted and chatted ahead of you. You are now actually the stream begins now. We got all this stuff at the end of the yeah. Okay, cool. All right, the final test. Launch next quest mission. Is this also solo?
Yes.
Okay. 8, 7, 6. There we go. Oh no, I broke your stream streak. I'm sorry, Mike. Oh shit. Damn it. I was worried about that.
Yeah, it's kind of not worth it for Son to worry about that stuff right now, Eddie. Because he's a pretty fair way off from being concerned about that. That said, the free stuff is going to be nice.
Yeah. Yeah, Ederi, you're basically saying words I have. Yeah, you might as well be speaking Greek. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Oh shit.
Yeah, I know, Eddie. I'm aware we're all getting a bunch of free stuff, but that's going to be a while. It's going to be a while before it matters to him, I should say.
This dude was out here just having a break. Goddamn. Poor bastard.
Yeah. Every so often as you play Warframe, you'll come across enemies who, when they see you coming, will just like run the other way or pretend you don't exist because, frankly, they don't want to die. And I can't say I blame them. If I saw a Warframe coming, I would do my best to look unoffensive. I'd hope that they leave me alive.
I forgot those explode.
Oh, that's right.
Wait, what? Hang on.
So-
I'm gonna catch up with chat here. Apparently, apparently Twitch is adding a feature to maintain but not extend streaks by watching a VOD from a stream you missed within 24 hours. So that's neat. Oh, okay. Let's see. It took me so long to actually. Okay. Yes, I was raiding some friends in Final Fantasy 14, and someone made a comment about a boss having dialogue nonstop for the whole fight. Suddenly, I was flooded with memories of corrupted voice speech, despite not having heard in like 6 years. Holy shit, dude!
Yeah. You will actually get to experience, eventually, if we play long enough, you will get to experience the actual
The same
voice
thing,
speech
yeah.
which you are familiar with from years ago, because I used to use it to troll you when there was an option to have certain YouTube audio play during your streams. Some of the most noted clips on your channel are me trolling you with the voice speech. And now you'll get to experience it firsthand.
Yep. Soon.
Oh, it'll be a bit.
Soon.
It'll be a bit. But
where are... Oh, my God. How did I switch the fring? Oops. You just pieced it right out. No thanks. Okay.
see what I said?
Sometimes
they'll just be like, nope.
Yeah, nope. I'll be down here.
Yeah, that man was like, I do not want any of this action. That Warframe is just gonna kill me.
Oh, they're downstairs. Okay, so no, this way. It's fine. Going down there seems like a bad idea. I don't want to get too far off the track, you know?
Yeah.
Can I pick any of this stuff up? Kind of doesn't look like it. Nope, this is very pretty weapon looking stuff. Okay.
Yeah, think of those as kiosks where they are showing off weapons to potential customers, but you would you would order them and have them go back to your ship or whatever. Which honestly, if that were a thing that I could buy from the Corpus, I'd buy a couple of the things from the Corpus just because it's it's kind of a pain in the ass earning some of this stuff.
Whoops, didn't mean to do that here. All right, cool.
Sick. Okay. Prove you're worth 10-0. Shoot him in the head. Fortunately for you, you have your full arsenal now.
You can see where I'm going. I'm just button mashing at this point. Holy shit.
Yeah, just button mashing will not really work for you.
Nah. Just button mashing? Probably not. Well, that's disturbing.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, for crying out loud, Twitch.
Wait, what? Oh, we gotta get down here? Wait, what? What am I missing?
Yeah, this game is not actually that hard, G or G, but Son looks like he's having a good time with it. So
Yeah, I'm just puttering around mostly, trying to find my way around. Here we go.
So honestly, the biggest hurdle to this game is not that it's hard, it's that it doesn't explain itself really well.
Hello, thank you.
Yeah, this is also a game where it can be a lot of fun and jolly co-op. Technically, it still exists, Mike. They have not actually removed it from the game, much as we wish they would.
Find extraction. Oh, over here. Ha! There's no point in turning that off, is there? No, probably not. Oh, nope, I do have to, yeah.
Yeah, if it's yellow, you have to turn it off.
Yeah, this has been awesome. Yeah, there are a lot more, I know.
I was gonna say not to pull out the memes, but if you think this is great, oh sweet summer child, you have no idea what is in store for you. Just close that. You don't need to worry about the night wave right now.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh, I should do something with the future, actually. That's what I was going to do. But your work has barely started, brother. Yeah, seriously.
So there's a whole.
Venus, the people of
They
Fortuna,
just gave you a whole
corrupt,
mess of.
require a champion capable of fighting Corpus. The facts of Fortuna. Find a gentleman who goes by the business. The business. It's trustworthy. Your Lotus has graciously offered me residence in the relay. Comes to me when you wish to learn more. Got it. Delivered to my inventory. Pressure point. Melee damage. Melee damage. Interesting. Fury. Okay. Serration. Damage. Rifle. Okay, so melee, melee. Rifle, pistol, pistol. Okay.
And then scroll down.
Oh, and there's more.
Oh, there's definitely
Continuity.
more.
Yeah. Equilibrium. Health pickups give plus 10% energy. Energy pickups give plus 10% health. That's nice. Redirection. Shield capacity. Warframe. Nice. And then 500 endo. Wow, 500. I just got done using 20.
Yeah. We're going to be using some of that. And
30,000
credits. Yep.
Oh, God. Oh, my. Okay.
Oh, yeah. And we're
So
not
I'm
even
gonna
close to
close
done.
that. So this is just... All right.
All right.
That's just playing back his message again. Hang on. I'm going to do something. I'm here. I'm going to modify the bit rate on the future. I'm going to pop it up to 20,000.
Okay.
Okay.
So on the...
That should... I may have to... It's okay. I may have to stop and start it. Hang on. I'm going to restart the future real quick. Although, I don't know why... No, that should just take. I don't know why it's only pushing out 15. Maybe I need a different plugin? Nah.
Excuse me.
Hang on. Let me stop it and start it again. So if you're over in the future, let me... there we go. Start connecting. There we go. Now it's at 20. Excellent. All right. That's probably going to look even better. That'll probably look damn near lossless now for this high action stuff. I forgot that I need to do that for Warframe. So if you're over in the future, if you've got a sub and you're over in the future, let me know if you may have to refresh the page or at least whatever. Let me know if it looks better. It looks great. Amazing. You just refreshed? At 20,000, you should be seeing what I'm seeing on my screen. Nice. It's also lower latency than on Twitch, generally speaking. All right, one sec.
Okay, before we...
I just got to bring everything back up over on this side.
Oh, okay.
Da-da-da, da-da-da. There we go. Yes.
Okay,
It wants me to do this.
Well, before you do the master rank up, actually, before you do, we got a few things that we're going to do in the orbiter before we get moving. Okay.
Okay, good idea.
So close that menu. Okay.
Yep.
Turn and look into your orbiter, and then I was going. Oh, okay. You went past the thing I was certainly going to guide you to, but there is opposite the codex, there is the marketplace.
Got it.
So go open that because we're going to pick up some free stuff.
Okay, use the foundry reinforcement and use items such as weapons and warframes. Purchase platinum to acquire. Yeah, purchase using real money platinum to acquire ready-to-use weapons, items, and warframes. Yeah, never do that. Credits or emissions can be exchanged for... Okay, got it. I understand. All right.
Okay. So scroll down. You're looking for a section that says community event.
Jesus. Sorry. You got interrupted by an interstitial. What were you saying?
Scroll down until you see community event.
Got it.
Okay. Now there's going to be there's a bunch of cosmetics in there. If you click on show all, there's a bunch of cosmetics in there that you can pick up for 1 credit each. And since you just got 30,000 of them, that should be super easy, barely an inconvenience. I suggest picking up all of them. Don't pick up the
Not this
Protector
one.
Stalker floof, because that one costs...
Floof. Nope.
That's
Real
a ship
money that I
decoration
have
that
not
costs
much of.
platinum, but everything else, Should cost 1 credit.
Yeah, and I've got 50, and I'm not doing that. Okay, so what is this? Oh, it's just a glyph that goes up here. Okay.
Yes. So some of the the first
To some degree, I feel like this is training the player to just click and buy shit and not really pay attention to what and what. But it's fine. I can tell the difference.
Yeah. So the first 2 are glyphs. The third is a decoration for your ship. You can decorate your ship.
Okay. I don't need more than... Okay, got it. I just need the 1.
Probably.
Oh.
And then the Conqueror emblem.
No. I'm gonna purchase it, but it doesn't apply it right away, does it?
No, you have to actively apply it.
Okay. But I see where it goes. That's fine. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Part of these are...
There's so much. Is there a quick buy thing? Like I can just highlight all these and go, oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Yeah. All of these, by the way, are because Warframe is currently doing the Quest to Conquer Cancer, QTCC for short. Where they get donations, which they donate to, I forget the name of the organization, but it's a Canadian organization to do cancer research, because Digital Extremes is a Canadian company.
Yeah.
And they give away all kinds of free stuff based off of how much has been donated. So on the 31st, we're going to be getting a whole bunch of free in-game shit, because as of earlier today, they were up to
Jesus Christ,
109,000.
Yeah.
Something like that.
That was very pink.
It was very pink.
That was extremely pink.
It's very pink.
Custom
I don't know that you're ever going to
UI
use
color
it.
theme. I'm never going to use it, but I'm gonna do the thing and get it off the thing that it's with the that it's been.
Yeah.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
I was just say the Conqueror ephemera is one of my favorite ephemeras because it is so simple and so classy, and it takes color so well. It is really a lovely ephemera. You may or may not have scrolled past a couple.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
I did not. I was... Oh, I did. Never mind. I did. I scrolled back. I scrolled past. Okay, no thanks. I'll just pass on that. Actually, I kind of want to see what equipping all of this stuff looks like. It's going to be so... It'll be so ridiculous. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do this plus the other thing that floats over it. That'll be good. Oh, dear God. This is going to be so cursed, guys. But, like, in the best possible way.
Some of these things you cannot wear simultaneously because they take the same slot. But...
Yep, I'm getting some of that. I see that some of those are that. But we'll do what we can. Kudos to the artists who worked on this shit, too. This is...
Oh, yeah.
Conqueror decoration. Place this decoration as simple as... So, place it where?
In your ship.
Oh, I can just put it around.
It's a decoration for your ship. You can put it, yeah, you can put it almost anywhere. In fact, there.
I am not. Has anyone accidentally bought 85,000 of
Yes.
these things yet?
Oh no. There is way more than that. So I have, so at least one person I have seen
No.
on the forum was like, I had 100 million credits. Now I have 100 million these 1 credit decorations for my ship.
Did I buy
Please
that already?
help.
I don't think
And
I
the
did.
answer is always
Yeah.
contact support and ask them to refund you, because that kind of purchase was obviously a mistake.
Yes. Okay, that's pretty cool. Taffy Tech. All right. Wait, didn't I already get one of these? Is that a different one?
There's some slight differences. Yes. There are multiple versions of that sigil that are slightly different in terms of embellishments. Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's a different color. Purple and pink, or purple and white pink versus just straight pink. Okay, cool. I like the purple one better. All right.
Yeah.
Back.
And then before you leave the market,
Uh-huh.
2 more things. One, you'll notice the search bar right under where it says featured.
Yes.
I want you to start typing in Halloween. Okay. That is a color palette. It has a bunch of different
I immediately
colors.
understood. That's what that is.
Yes.
Cool.
Now, admittedly, it's a bunch of different shades of like 4 or 5 different colors, but it's still better than nothing.
Okay.
They give away these for a bunch of the different holidays. There's an Easter one. I think there's a Christmas one. I know there's a Shamrock one. There's one for Pride, which is great because it has a bunch of different color options in it. And then the last thing I wanted to show you, not that you should buy it, but because I want to point it out to you so that you're aware of it, is if you look at the listing, there's a section for Tenogen.
Yeah.
Click on that.
Bruh.
These are the only thing in the game that you have to buy for hard capital. And the reason is because these are community designed cosmetics. And there is a split. They split the money between DE and the people who designed the cosmetics.
Nice.
There are, and people turn a pretty fair, pretty fair
so this is
living
actually
off
just
of-
money, not it doesn't cost the platinum at all. It doesn't cycle the platinum. Okay.
Yeah, you have to
that's
buy
fair.
you have to buy this with cold hard cash, but like I said, there is, I forget the exact percentage, but I think it's like it's either a 60-40 or a 50-50 split between the artist
Oh shit.
and
Look at this one.
Oh yeah,
That's cool.
no, there's some great stuff in there. There's some great. I have bought some Tenogen, not a lot of it because I'm not exactly rolling in funds, but I bought a few select pieces because it was too good to ignore.
Damn.
And there have been some Tenogen artists who, they made enough money off of this that they now have a living. They have passive income.
Making other things, yeah.
So, because they get a pretty fair amount of
What
money
kind of
off
tools do you use to do that? Is that something that you can get from the game dev?
I've never looked into it myself because I have the artistic skills of a thimble when it comes to this kind of stuff.
Oh
Yeah.
Hang on 1 second. 1 second. Let me check something.
You saw the Mag Pharaoh skin, didn't you?
Damn it. damn it. I'm literally. How low is that?
Oh yeah.
65 cents shy.
That has been on my wish list for a long, long time.
Just from what's sitting in my Steam account.
Yeah, that one has been on my wish list for a long, long time because it is just such a lovely skin. And unfortunately, I just don't use mag enough these days to justify spending the money. But it is a really nice skin. If you wanna see one of the things I did spend money on, go up to the search bar while you're still in this
really
section.
Cool. That's really cool. Okay.
And type in.
Can I mark this as like a favorite to come back to?
Oh yeah, if you click on it.
Is that a thing?
So if you click on it, and then up near the name, you'll notice there's a little star-shaped thing. If you click on that, it'll add it to your wish list.
Done.
Yeah.
I love how
on the one hand,
this is.
I love how simple they made it to add stuff to the wish list. On the other hand, because it is so low key, a lot of people miss that it exists.
Yep.
But if you want to see one of the things I did spend money on, because it's not a thing that goes on one Warframe, it goes on several. If you go up to the search bar while still in Tenogen and type in Jotun, Joten. Is that not how it's spelled?
Not getting anything.
J-O-T... I know
Tune.
it's J-O-T. There we go. The
Jotun.
sorry, U-N. The Jotunheim Syandana. Which is like the second thing that showed up.
Brother.
Yeah, I have that.
That's
but
so
that
much.
cape is so extra. It is absolutely extra. But it's so much fun. And it takes color really well.
Okay. Hang on one second. Edera, if you want to just throw it, if you want, you can throw a screenshot into the Discord, and I'll look at that. That makes more sense to me.
All right, that was all of the stuff that I wanted to show you in the marketplace for now.
Holy shit. Okay.
Now we get on
these
to
are so-
modding your stuff.
Yes. I need to get the hell out. There's so much in. Oh my lord. Oh, and you can put. Oh, you can put skins on the ship. This is so good.
Oh yeah.
So you can. I feel like something got maybe glossed over or maybe assumed, and I wasn't really paying attention to it just now. So this is more a design of the shape, and you can dye this later separately. Yes. Or is what you're buying the shape, the designs, and the color?
So the colors that it comes with are the colors it is by default. Almost everything, almost every cosmetic item you can change the colors of in your, in various screens. There are a few exceptions that you can't change the color of, but they are very definitely the exceptions. So like for the ships, you can change the color scheme. You may have noticed on the loading screen, I have a skin on my ship for the loading screen, and that is not the default color scheme I have on it. It's I think on the subtler side, but it is not the default color scheme. So
Nifty.
So there is a lot of customization options, as you will discover as we get further and further into the game. But for the
This one reminds me of
moment,
something from a very old Doctor Who episode.
yeah. Also, one of the
If I mention Omega, some of you may or may not know what I'm talking about. Maybe not, from like Peter Davidson era.
yeah.
Weird.
One of the things that we're getting from the quest to conquer cancer
This
is
too.
we're getting a skin for Zephyr, which is the Warframe you were just looking at. And it's a really
Yeah, that's
interesting
fifth
skin.
Doctor.
So we'll get you.
Okay.
But first, we
Excellent.
need to get you to your armor or to your arsenal so that you can make some adjustments.
Yes, let's adjust some things. Okay. Paris. Swap. No. That just means that I can.
It means that there is a weapon.
It's
in
gonna
your
pester me until I do
inventory.
this, isn't it? Huh?
It means that there is a weapon in your inventory you have not looked at yet. So if you click on the Bratton or on the Brayton without actually equipping it, it will get rid of that symbol.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, got it. So it just shows what it is and all the other stuff. Got it. That's objectively terrible. So we got a new mag, got a swap. What have we got here? Mag 12.
In my
Oh,
experience,
this is
the Braytons are.
God, no.
So Steinax has a Greek theme going with him.
Yeah,
And
I see
he's
that.
actually a really
He's
good
got a very
Warframe.
narrow head. He's actually what?
He's a really good Warframe, but we're not going to worry about him for now.
Okay, yeah. We'll do this.
Also, in theory, you should have gotten Oberon, but maybe you may have to reload. For now, we're just going to stick with Mag.
Lordy, lordy. Yeah, we're not going to be doing any of that. Back. Bow. Powers on. Okay, so I need to upgrade these or?
Yes. So, all right. So, first we're going to upgrade Mag. And the obvious upgrade is we're going to take Vitality off.
Why? That's not obvious to me.
Well, okay. So, actually, let's start much more basic. All right, if you look at the top left, you see how it's got capacity, and then you've got a whole bunch of different stats?
19 and 21, yeah.
Okay, so Mag is a shield-based Warframe, not a health-based Warframe. And so if you look at the comparative numbers, her shield number is much higher than her health number. And we're going to play into that, so we want to swap Vitality for Redirection.
I see. So shield goes up, health goes down to 220. Okay. What about continuity?
We are also going to want to throw that on there because Mag benefits from...
do we want
from some
duration?
Want
equilibrium before or after?
On this particular screen, it actually doesn't matter. The mod order does not really matter that much. It really only matters on weapons.
Okay.
We also do want to put equilibrium on there. We are eventually going to want to upgrade all of these to various levels.
Okay.
The first thing I'm going to suggest that you do, though, is that you hold down the right mouse button whilst hovering over redirection and upgrade redirection by 2 dots.
Why 2? Why not?
Because I think that's enough that it will be useful, but not so much. Because if you upgrade past, it gets really expensive real quick.
Yeah, it does. I'm seeing that. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
1, 2. So just rank 2.
For now. As we do more things and you get more resources, we'll
Okay.
probably want to upgrade it more. But for now, I think 30, I think 2 dots is a
So-
good amount.
So where in this interface does it say that we just upgraded that?
Um,
Oh, redirection is what we did.
yes. And if you look at it,
I
you
see
can
down
see
here.
that there
These
are
2
two
stars. I see.
Yes.
Yep, I see it now. I thought we were. Never mind. My brain got confused.
We probably also want to put a couple of dots into equilibrium. But again, only a couple, in part because you are not exactly like, they gave you a pretty decent amount of endo, but you have to hold down right click. If you just tap it, it will.
Yep, I'm realizing that, and just I'm learning the muscle memory. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Also, that is now 3 instead of it was 4 before, and now it's 6.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. And this was
Yes.
2 before, and now
So
it's 4.
that's the other thing.
I see.
That's the other reason why we're being a little careful here. Is as you upgrade,
We don't want to blow this to shit.
they
Got
cost more, and remember, you are limited by your capacity in the upper left.
Got it. I see.
This is also one of the areas where the various items that we talk about matter. That Eddie and I were talking about matter. So,
Yeah.
not to get too far ahead, but one of the things that Forma does is it allows you to put polarities onto a
Slots.
weapon or onto a warframe. So, for example, you
Okay.
could put a polarity on there for redirection and have redirection cost less because she is a shield-based warframe.
Got it. Okay. So you'd apply a polarity to the slot, and then you put the thing on the but it affects the thing that's in that slot.
Yes.
Yeah? Okay. Do you have to
Yes.
take the thing out of the slot to do that?
No,
I might do it anyway.
You can
I
apply
might
them
do it
directly
anyway,
to
just
the slot.
because.
However, there are
Just
some
to
things
keep it straight in my mind how that works.
Yeah. However,
Yep.
there are some things related to putting Forma onto a warframe.
Okay.
But we're getting ahead of ourselves. I just wanted to give you a general overview. I do want to mention, although you do not have them right now, one of the reasons why an aura on your warframe is so good is that, unlike the other mods, when you put an aura in the aura slot, it adds capacity rather than removing it.
Ah, interesting. Okay. And this is config A, this is config B, config C. So if you have different layouts of different things, okay, cool. Nifty. So this is basic, and this is, yeah. Duration. Do I want to increase continuity at this point?
Probably not yet. We've got some other mods that we need to upgrade first, and continuity is eventually
continuity?
eventually you're going to want it on mag, but right now it's not that big of a deal.
What does continuity do?
Increases the
I can't tell
duration
what-
of each of your abilities.
Well, okay, so I see. All right, plus 5% ability duration. And abilities are these things. Efficiency range. Okay, all right. Abilities are not those. Okay, never mind. These are my abilities. Got it.
Pull and
These are my abilities.
Yeah, those
Duration
are your
is
abilities.
now
Pull,
5% longer.
magnetize, polarize. So magnetize and polarize duration matters to you. Pull and crush, not so much.
Not so much. Okay. All right. It was on polarity. Okay. Cool. We'll leave it the way it is for now. That's nice. Next, Paris.
All right.
Upgrade.
So next we're going to go down and we're going to mod the Paris.
Ammo drum.
Yeah, that's not one I would worry about. What we do
Yeah,
want to
no.
put on there is serration.
Serration.
So actually, there's a whole thing I want to show you. So take the mods that are in there right now out. Right click on them and take them out.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. And then I want you to look at the numbers. Actually, escape out of this menu and then we're going to go back in because I want you to have a fresh page that doesn't have isn't tracking any of the changes.
Got it. So this is where stuff would be if I had not had it, if it was just in whatever order, in order by polarity. Got it.
Yeah. Okay. So I forget what basic serration adds in terms of percentage.
15 to damage.
Okay. So when you put it on there, it increases the base damage. So if you look at all of the numbers on the left-hand side, impact, puncture, slash, and then accordingly the total, when you put that on there, all of them are going to be 15% higher once you put serration on.
Nice. Okay, good.
Okay? This is
Seems
where
good.
order of operations matters. So this is the base damage, right?
Okay.
This then when you look at when you look at Stormbringer, and Stormbringer has a percentage on it.
Okay, for electricity.
Yes. So it takes a percent of your damage and gives you that much. It gives you 30% of your damage as electricity, but it's 30% of these numbers after serration.
30... Got it. So if you put Stormbringer after serration.
Well, it doesn't matter where you put it in. It does not matter where you put it on the modding screen, but for math purposes, serration is at the beginning of the equation, and then Stormbringer
You're cutting out.
and cryo rounds and other elementals are after it in terms of the mathematical equation. So they all derive their numbers. You following?
So, no, I'm not because you cut out.
Oh, sorry. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
there was a network hiccup there. You got Robot-y.
Okay.
All right,
So mathematically, like think of it like an algebra equation, right?
oh god, no.
Mathematically, serration comes before element. So all of the numbers
It always
of all
calculates it that way, no matter where serration is.
correct. So all of the numbers of all of your elements are derived after serration is applied.
So it makes sense to put serration here and put the other things after it, just to keep things mentally. Got it.
I will admit, I try to do that. The obvious exception is since you have limited capacity, you want to take advantage of having a polarity that matches.
So putting Stormbringer first.
Yes.
So serration goes before this, goes before Stormbringer, then to this, then this, then this, then this, then this, then this.
Yes. But I know plenty of people where the way they organize their mods is more or less in the mathematical order in which they apply.
Yeah. So they would put Stormbringer here, which costs extra.
Yeah,
Pretty significant amount extra, 3 extra.
I would not. I would not put
I wouldn't do that.
Stormbringer first right now because you don't have the capacity. We can swap some stuff around.
Don't
eventually.
14 and 20. This seems like I've got plenty of capacity left to go. What am I missing?
I mean, I guess technically you do have the capacity. It's up to you.
I'll put it on there. And then cryo rounds after that. Oh, but that's for rifle, so it doesn't. Oh, it does go here.
It
This is
does go
rifle.
there.
Okay, say whatever.
All of the mods on the
Okay.
screen can be applied.
Okay.
Excuse
An
me.
ammo drum, maximum 50% ammo maximum.
I wouldn't be super worried about that one. I'm going to be running around with you in missions, and I doubt you're going to have ammo problems.
Yep. Apply 4 different mods to it. Oh yay, cool. I got an achievement. That's excellent. Now I can take that right back off because I don't see any change on the screen. Except that, you know, it leaves me with 6. And then I can't upgrade any of these. Do I want to upgrade any of these right now?
I would upgrade, again, I would upgrade Serration by 2 dots if you can manage it.
Oh yeah, totally manageable.
Yeah, we're going to try not to spend all of your endo immediately.
Yeah. Right, because I have 350 left to go. All right. And then what about Cryo and Stormbringer?
So I would bump Stormbringer up 1. You'll notice
it's already
I
1.
like even numbers on these things.
Yeah.
Well, because since
Yep.
it's in a slot that cuts its cost by half, but it rounds up, the
Yep.
difference between 7 and 8 is the same number.
Yep, exactly. I was gonna say, oh yeah, because it's the same thing. It's doing. Yep, got it. I love the micro 3D effect they have on that, which is not actually 3D because if you turn it enough, you can see that it's the same image but like stretched outward. But it's a really cool effect regardless. That's
Yep.
cool. And cryo rounds. That one too.
I wouldn't worry about that one right at the moment, especially because
Yeah,
we're not getting a
maybe
reduced
not.
costs on it.
Yep. Guess not. Can I put serration over here? No, I need an adapter for that. I understand. Okay. Ammo drum, I don't care about. Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck that.
Um,
Okay, back.
But also, we got to mod your secondary weapon, and we got to mod your melee weapon. So we want to make sure that we have plenty of room.
There is a lot to take in. You're right, the X Mark. Welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, so
Yeah.
and now this one. Oh God, Jesus Christ.
Well, fortunately,
Okay,
we're they all follow more or less the same pattern, and you only have a couple of items anyway. So you want to put Hornet Strike on, and then upgrade it a couple, and then you want to put Heated Charge on, and if we can afford it, upgrade it a couple.
yeah, I've read through 15,000 of the credits. And I've gone through now 310 of the endo that I got.
Yeah, unfortunately, your camera's in the way, so I don't know how much you have left. But
Oh, there. Yep. So much. It won't matter too much at first. That's fair.
yeah, this is why I was saying we need to make sure that we got space to upgrade all of these things before. You're still doing pretty okay on the credits, and also we're gonna get you some more. But yeah.
All right. Then the bow upgrade.
Oh yeah, yeah. X Mark. The Warframe community is surprisingly friendly. So
Yeah.
Falling Branch, that's a stance, and they work very similar to what I said about auras, where they give you more capacity rather
Flailing.
than taking it away. That
Yep.
said, since we've still got several mods that you need to upgrade, we're
Yep.
going to be a little bit careful about
Upgrading this one.
upgrading it for now.
Ooh, yeah, no. Okay, so reach. I don't
Yeah.
see any
So
shield.
actually, we
any
do want to
information
put
there.
all three. We want to put reach. We want to put pressure point, and we want to put fury on the bow.
Yep. You say bow, and I know you mean B-O, not the not
Yes, on
B-O-W.
your staff. Yes.
The bow
Um,
staff, yeah.
we
Bow staff.
definitely want to upgrade pressure point by a couple of dots. Because again, that's base damage.
From 20 to 60 million. Yeah, definitely. Now, do I need to put that before this?
We don't have any elementals, so it doesn't
No
matter what
worries.
order they're in.
Mind your step. It's a little squeaky here. Thanks for the follow. Sorry, what? It's the math thing, huh?
We don't have any none of these are elemental mods, so it doesn't really matter what order they're in.
Okay.
Reach increases the range of your melee weapon, and is also very
Okay.
good.
I don't know if I want to do all the way up though.
I mean that's a matter of what do you feel comfortable spending. So
Is that so it's hang on. This is plus 0.4%?
meters. No, it's meters.
Meters, plus 0.4 meters. Oh wow, okay. So that's probably I think 1 is probably enough for now then. So just the base is 0.4 and this is now 0.8. So almost a whole meter. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll put that on there. That seems good. Just 10 is good.
Sure.
Reach fury. Attack speed.
Yeah. I know this is gonna sound weird.
10% is probably good, but
Yeah. But reach of between reach and fury, reach is the more important of the two.
okay. I'm gonna back off then.
But that said, if you want to go up to 2, you will eventually want to put points into this. But you'll end up spending. I mean, endo is a resource. It is meant to be spent at least until you get to the point where like I am, where I have a lot of endo and not
Okay.
really a lot to spend it on.
Why do I suddenly have another reach down here?
Because you had more than one to begin with.
Oh, I could recycle this.
You could, but I wouldn't worry about it yet.
That's fair. Okay. Back. Parazon. Upgrade.
I don't even think you have Parazon mods.
I don't. None of your mods are compatible with this weapon. Visit the mods menu. Go to see a full list of mods. You can get them. Okay.
Yeah, don't even worry about
Back.
it.
All
right.
Appearance. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We might be here for a while. But that's for the Parazon. I don't need to change that color of that. This is what I want to change the appearance of. Oh no. That's I can get this for free.
Yeah, but it
I'm gonna
also
get it.
is going to disappear in a
It looks like
limited
shit.
time.
Yeah, no. I'm not. No. Okay. No. Nope. Back. Mag skin. Why? Just like the plain mag skin for crying out loud. Mag immortal? No. Back. Attachments.
Yeah.
Did I? Oh, this is what I just got.
Yep, you got the Conqueror ribbon and a bunch of other things. So you can put the ribbon on there.
We can try to put them on. So if I hit equip, it goes on there, right?
Yep. You can also just double click on it.
Okay. Oh God.
I feel like you're going to be a bit extra.
You got it. You know it. What is that? No, I'm not putting on bunny ears. What the fuck?
Also,
Those
those
aren't bunny
cost
ears. Those are
platinum.
moth ears.
Don't spend
Yeah,
platinum
they
on
do.
that.
I'm not doing that. Ain't doing that. No, I saw that. Oh, dear Lord.
But yes, there were enough people who asked for the bunny ears that they became a permanent attraction. I really do like
This
the.
is the kind of thing that you can change around. I don't like that. I like this. This is really nice and clean. We'll be doing that one.
Yeah, I really like the original Conqueror ephemera. I think it looks it is so beautiful. Really just lovely.
Customize left, right separately. Ah. And then where do I do there was an overlay thing for the dude, this is so much.
Well, first of all, way down at
I'm
the
gonna
bottom, you can hit copy main colors and it will take the color scheme of your Warframe and do the best it can to apply that color scheme to your accessories.
what if I want it to be pink?
Well, then you can just always hit the
Can I
then above that there is the
default
reset to
colors?
default
Default
colors.
colors. Oh dear God. That actually isn't too bad. But this is too much. That's too much anyway.
I mean, it was always too much. Wasn't the whole point to be too much?
Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely doing the left right at the same time. Okay. Primary, secondary, tertiary, accents, emissive, energy. So yeah, I'm gonna have to come in here offline and come up with like colors and stuff because boring. Okay, wait a second. Hang on. I am always telling people how sometimes it can be really fun to watch people customize shit, but we don't have any tunes and stuff going. But this is what we came here for. Hang on. Saindanya. What the?
Yeah, Sciendanas are capes. You have the big Conqueror cape.
That looks like just like a big hunk of like rubberized. That's weird. This is even weirder. Oh, I didn't equip it. Hang on. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
I get it. Okay.
Oh, also your camera is because you were showing me your uh
There we go.
endo totals,
Yep.
your camera's off. Do you want to come back or no?
Yep, I'm back.
Okay. So yes, fashion frame is the true end game.
Oh,
And
that does go on there. Okay, that's cool. That does, it sits outside that a fair bit. I bet if I took those off, it'd slide in a little bit. That's cool.
yeah, they did the art team tries very hard to make sure that whatever you select works together and doesn't get covered up. Now, they're not always 100% successful, but they try.
That needs to go a little bit to the side, maybe? Oh no, it's just my character is twisted a bit. Never mind. Oh, wow. These were not the default properties. How do I undo this? Like, that's not what this stuff was. I'm annoyed now. Like, this was at 71. What were these at?
Oh, I don't remember.
Frick.
All right, catch you later, G or G.
Looks good. I have to go to sleep now. Oh, thank you so much for being here, GRG. GG. Catch you next time. Thanks for the stream. See you guys. Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna leave it at the defaults. They're fine. Primary. Oh God, no. Nope. Back.
Excuse me.
There's no option to change the color scheme on these though. Interesting.
You can so
Okay, that's pretty sick.
there is an option, but the some of the symbols, some of the sigils don't take color very well.
Okay. I'm gonna take that one off. That's too much. That's getting in the way of that.
Okay. Excuse me. Goodness.
All right. Hang on. Color. Classic. Halloween. Okay. Lots of red and greens.
Also, if you right click on a color, it will add it to your favorites, and then where it says palettes, you'll notice the star next to it. That will show you whatever is in your favorites. So,
Okay. I wish it wasn't highlighted blue. That's messing with my sense of how it's going to fit in. Oh, that's why. Okay, I see. No, I liked it before. I like the shimmery. Go. All right. Back. This is ridiculous. Look at all this. How is any of this functional? Shit's clipping through itself. It's all clipping together, man. Like, okay, yeah, the bowstring is going straight through her chest. All right. Whatever. Yep. I forgot I had blue. Maybe I like blue better. Yeah, that's right. I picked red on purpose. Never mind. I'm good. Randomize all is crazy work. How much would I have to go through if I hit randomize all to put it back to what this is? One of these. And hit randomize. Are you sure you want randomize? That does not bode well. Yep, do it. Which is this. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. That looks that actually looks good. What the fuck? No way. There's no way. I'm gonna hit it on this one too. Oh, go! Nope. There we go. That is fucking awful. Randomize again. Jesus, how did it get worse? Okay, these are objectively bad. They look like parasites. But and this looks like this is the pea soup color is just not good. Nope. Mm-hmm. Yep, which is a lot of Halloween shit. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. So it would be a good idea to get just like to buy one pallet worth of stuff. The problem is that they're all 75 and I have 50. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, no. I am not. Exit. Okay. Whoa. It changed not at all. Okay, I'm trying to see what else I end up with. Like, this is a lot of all the other stuff too. Okay. I'm liking randomizing all the other shit that comes up too. Most of the time. Oh God, no. Uh-huh. I love that it changed the tilt on that. Yeah. Make it rain, play the game. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, so how do I... This is just this one. I can just go back to this one. I can also go back to... How do I get rid of some of these? Because this is too much visual soup for me right now. I'm gonna get rid of the leg ribbon. One by one. Got it. I don't want that one. Oh, got it. Oh, got it. I see. The ribbons are too much. I like this floating emblem. I like the floating emblem. Emblem. Okay, what's the cape thing? I'm...
Oh, that's Cyan Donna. It's not in that section. You need to go up a level.
Yeah, I don't want that. Okay. This looks much cleaner. I like this. And it's got the whole like ribbon thing going on, but I think I want to put the we'll make it pink. Because cancer.
Okay.
Makes sense to me. Cool. And we'll
You
leave
could
this
also
this
make
way.
it
Hang
red
on.
to
What
match
is...
the primary color scheme of your Warframe instead of the energy color.
How?
You would just change the energy color to one of the reds that you have access to. Probably in the Halloween
Which
palette.
is this?
Yeah. For some reason, the preview is messed up. You have to actually click on it, but yeah.
Okay, that's a lot more subtle. I like the subtlety.
Yeah. You can also change the color of the metallics. I believe those are the accent color. The little metallic things that kind of hover over your character's shoulder blades.
Yeah, I think I just want to keep those silver.
Okay.
Makes sense to me.
I mean, it works with the color scheme that you've got because
Good. Yeah.
you've got silver on mag.
Red with silver. Yeah. Yep.
By
It's
the
so
way,
bright.
not to send you down the rabbit hole again, but you can match the color of your weapons to the colors of your Warframe.
No, I think I like having them silver. They stand
Okay.
out better that way.
Okay. Well, if you are sufficiently happy with your fashion for the moment.
Tertiary. 1 second. Tertiary. So I actually do have access to these. Okay.
Yeah, there is a thin strip in the middle of colors that you have access to, and then you also have access to everything in the Halloween palette.
Got it. I see. I see. Okay.
Excuse me.
Appearance. Yeah, no. This one holstered? Yes. No skin selected. Oh, nope. Nope. Nope.
The customization options go deep in this game.
Clearly. I think this is the teal that I'd picked. Yeah, that's okay. We can do that. Secondary is that. We don't want to change that. We'll change that. That's fine. And tertiary.
Excuse me.
That taupe is just not working. It's a dark brown that I don't have. It's weird.
Yeah. Don't forget, you have some darker reds in the.
Yeah, I'm trying to match the stuff on the suit that's like part of it with the
Well,
with
I
the
was
suit
gonna say,
itself. So
so
I'm just gonna go with the
the
red.
color probably is that middle red that's in the classic palette. It's just that the materials are different, so they don't look exactly the same.
Oh, okay. Weird. Okay. Well, we'll do do this and we'll go back to this and do the red. No. We'll stick with the blue. Stick with the blue. We'll make those just blue. Back. Wow, that makes it really hard to see. Nope, never mind. It's doing the same thing. That's fine.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, well, Sun's working from... Sun is working from a limited palette, Eddie. Like we all were when we first started, so, you know. There is a joke.
Why are these?
That-
Why is this stuff changing?
Oh, that flash is it showing you what's going to be affected, what part of the Warframe is going to be affected by that color channel.
Why is that being affected if I'm modifying this piece?
Oh, that is weird. I have no idea why it's doing that. Technically, I think that's a bug.
That seems like a bug. All right, let's go to the Paris. Let's change appearance, and I am gonna get the tertiary on this and make it blue. Nice. Now I feel like I'm getting a cohesive look about my set. I like that.
Okay.
Mag appearance. Mag helmet. No, back. Yeah, see, now it's doing the thing.
Yeah.
I think I like that better. Yeah. Yeah, that changes this to be more gray. For main Forma Inspector. Forma Jack, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. I almost said for main Inspector, but that's not right. It's Forma and whatever.
Yep. Hey, Forma.
All right.
So,
welcome in.
So, Sun, having started last week, has 0 Forma used because he has no idea what the hell he would even do with one.
I don't even know what it is.
And I, on the
Yeah.
other hand, being Master Rank 30, have lost count of how many Forma I have spent.
Yep. Okay, where's this emblem again? Appearance. Is that attachments?
Sigil.
Bronze sigil. And it's the mastery. Okay. And it is the blue. I just am not happy with the two colors. Okay, so hang on. Ah, here we go. It's weird because it puts an iridescence on it no matter what you pick. With the exception of that blue. That blue is kind of, I don't know, maybe.
Well, part
I
of the
like the
thing
blue.
is that the sigil, the middle part of the sigil, is a metallic color channel, and
Yep.
so it's got that going on. Also, since one of the things you're going to be doing in the not too terribly distant future is your master rank tests, it's actually going to change once you pass the test.
Okay, good. That's what I want. All right. That's fine. That looks all right.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Because your rank is because the rank that you are at being rank 0, uh
Mm-hmm.
the first 3 ranks are bronze colored. It's going to have a bronze tint. Then the second 3 ranks are uh silver colored, and then the next 3 ranks after that are gold colored.
Okay. All right. I think I'm done with this for now. I've got this kind of configured the way I think it looks nice and representative of those things. You can't change the color of these shoulder things, can you?
I don't think
I think I
so.
don't want to. Yeah, I don't think I want to. I think I want them to stand out a bit. That's fine. Go back.
Yeah.
There, we're set.
All right.
Back.
I wouldn't worry about that much about fashioning your. Okay. So, you're going to hit the escape button, and you are going to do your mastery rank 1 test.
Okay, how do I do that?
Where it says mastery rank up.
I know, but like, are you ready to become an initiate? I don't know. What do I do?
So the first mastery rank test is that you need to kill 3 waves of enemies with your primary weapon. It should be pretty easy.
Okay, I have a tendency to button spam, so if I kill something without my primary weapon, does that
You're
do,
not
do
gonna
I have
have
to
an.
start
You're
all
not
over?
gonna have the option. Your other weapons are disabled.
Oh, excellent, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Perfect. Let's do it.
Everything except for your primary weapon is disabled for that test.
Okay. What the fuck is this?
This is the test environment.
Where are they? Oh shit. That was one. Where'd you go?
Congratulations.
Yay, cool. Don't stand in one place. Yeah, I didn't even read. Wasn't even reading chat. I get it.
Congratulations, you are now Mastery Rank 1. And thus begins your journey.
Uh-oh.
They give you decorations for each Mastery Rank you attain.
All right, cool. Marked red. Close. It didn't change that. Did it? It didn't. It didn't, did it? No.
Okay.
Okay.
Then
So-
it'll change when you get to Mastery Rank 2, which is not that long. But, alright. So, the next thing I need you to do... Well, actually...
Yes.
So, first and foremost, I am going to...
Now we
send
can
you
go
an
up some
invite.
more. Yep. Where do I...
Hit escape.
I'm inviting... Oh, you're inviting me into your game.
Yes.
Don't forget to buy the MK, the Mark weapons first. I'm not going to buy weapons.
Don't... Yeah, no. He's talking about the ones that you can buy for credits. But even then, we're not doing that.
Yeah, no. We're not doing that.
We're not doing the Mark 1 weapons right now because he still hasn't fully leveled the ones that he got from the tutorial.
Yeah. We keep the cart. We keep the horse in front of the cart. All right. So I'm now in your game. Now what?
Yes. So the first thing I need you to do is go to navigation. Oh, we're definitely turning that off. And let me see here. Okay. So down at the bottom of Earth, you see where it says Venus Junction?
Yep.
0 task. Click.
Two of those are Lith and Cetus, correct?
No. Click on the
Oh.
if you click on the junction.
I can also click the thing at the top. Oh.
Oh, there we go. That'll work too. So you
Yeah,
want to
same-
claim?
Okay, all right, got it.
Yeah, you want to claim Dreamer's Bond, and then
And equip the Dreamer's Bond mod.
yes, these are actually tasks that you can do pretty easily.
Okay.
So
So go to the
we're
mod
actually going to go
interface.
back to the
Yeah.
Foundry real quick.
Okay. Back to zoom out.
We'll just hit escape until you're out of.
Jesus.
All right, we're actually going to go
Jesus.
over this real quick.
And then we go down to the mods.
No, you're going to your arsenal. Yes, that's that.
Aha. Thank you.
Yeah. I actually generally tell people to stay away from the actual mod station for a long
Because
while.
it's too easy to accidentally get rid of shit you want.
Well, not just that, but also because since it shows you every mod that you own, it can get overwhelming very quickly. Okay, so we're going to go to Upgrade Mag.
Mag upgrade. Dreamer's Bond.
Yes, so you're going to put
Squad
that in the
receives
top slot, which
plus
is where it
0.05.
goes.
Aha.
And then you're going to
Are we
hold
enhance it at all?
down, right click, and you're going to upgrade it however much you feel comfortable with.
Okay. Squad receives plus 0.05 to plus 0.1.
More is better
And
in this
half.
case since it gives you capacity, but you're the one in charge of your resources. So you decide how much you're going to.
So that's going to cost, okay, so let's see. One costs 20. Second costs 60. That is more than I can handle. So 60 will leave me with 50. And that might not be enough for something else. I'm just going to go up 1 rank. It'll be fine.
Yep. That's fine. Eventually, you are going to want to upgrade that all the way, but that's an eventually.
Yep.
All right, and then we're going to go back to navigation again. We're going to look at your list of tasks, because you should have 2 of them that are done.
One of 4 tasks complete. Claim. Claim.
Yes. And now you're going to... Okay, so the last thing on the list that it will give you there is
Oh,
an
I thought we were going to
Origin...
do the thing with the stuff that we just got.
Well, so you're going to go to your foundry.
Boundary is here.
Yes. And if you have the materials, and you should, you are going to build Taxon Friendbot. We love Taxon. He is our first companion. He is wonderful. And they changed him so that he has a build time of 60 damn seconds. A whole 60 seconds.
Instead of...
I used to, when I started, I believe it was 24 hours.
Oh, shit.
Now, important to remember when it comes to the build times for everything.
I could hit
in this
rush, but
Don't.
that will cost, won't it?
Yeah, don't do that. All right. Good night, Eddie.
Hey, thanks for being here, Edorai. Appreciate you.
So
Hope to see you next time.
yes. So important,
Warframe Wednesday.
Yes. Important thing to remember, or important thing to know about the build times for anything in Warframe is that the timers run even when you're not playing the game. So you set things to build, and then you log off, and, you know, they'll be ready when they're ready.
Flame.
Yes.
I don't need this, and I don't need that, do I? No.
If you can afford the Burstin...
What the fuck? I mean, I kind of can. This is half of what I've got. This is...
Yeah, but it's not going to be half of what you got forever.
This is 40% of what I've got. Panthera. Firing high-velocity blades. This weapon can also be used as a battle saw, shredding anything unfortunate enough to get within range. I love the sound of that.
Sadly, it sounds better than it is, but what blows me away about that is that normally that is a Master Rank 7 weapon.
Master Rank 7 required. This one I can do now. I already have one of these, don't I?
No, you have the blueprint for it. What it was telling you is that you can build that.
Buy the... Yeah. Okay.
So
do I want to spend that yet? Maybe not. I don't know.
I mean,
don't
worry
like
about it.
Guns so much. Yeah,
you've already got
I like the
several
archery
weapons,
thing.
so we're not too
Yep,
worried
and I've
about
already
it.
got the one. I love the one that I'm using right now, by the way. So it's like
Okay, so you're gonna go back to the arsenal.
that. Okay, back to the arsenal.
And so, in addition
Companion.
to, if you look just under where it says default loadout, yeah, there you go.
The one we just built. This guy.
Yes, Taxon Friendbot. And he should
Very
have a
cool
weapon
design, I have to
available.
say. Sentinel weapon. Equip. Artax.
Yes. It's not a terribly impressive weapon, but it does have some benefits to it. Also, you can upgrade both his weapon and
Him.
Okay.
So what should I upgrade him with?
I would just put Serration and Cryo rounds on there. The main advantage of... Actually, if you hover over the unique trait, it will tell you what's good about the Artax
The
as a
unique
weapon.
trait. Oh, here. Innate 20% cold damage. Independent from any other elemental damage type. So it's 20% plus 15. So it's
Yeah.
35. Nice.
Realistically, the Artax
And that's not even upgrading this.
Yeah. Realistically, the Artax doesn't do a lot of damage. But the big reason that we like the Artax is that it kind of works as a targeting laser to let you know that there are people sneaking up behind you.
Okay.
And
What
then
if
the
I were
other
to
thing
upgrade
is
this from...
it will automatically proc cold on them, which
Okay.
slows them down. And slower
Got
enemies
it.
are easier to shoot.
So, question. So is it, do you think it's worth, so it's got a base 35 because it's 20, because it's 20 plus 15.
Yes.
If I add another 15 to that, so 20 plus 35,
I wouldn't worry
50,
about
40,
it.
50?
The Artax does not do enough damage to sweat adding too much extra damage to it.
Okay. I'll leave it off. I'll save the endo. I'm starting to get icky about like how much I have left to
Yeah.
do there. And this
And
is
we're-
already at 45% serration.
Yes.
What's another rank? 60. No, we don't need that. That's almost all my endo, so no. No Stormbringer?
No. Because that would change the
Can't
damage
really afford to
type.
put Stormbringer on.
Because that would change the damage
would
type.
change the
Nor
damage
do we
very
need
good.
to add ammo
we-
drone because Sentinel weapons never run out of ammo.
Ammo. Got it. Cool. Very cool.
And then
So-
we want to upgrade Taxon.
Whoops.
It's fine. It's not like there's a limited
Not what I
number of
meant to
times
do.
you can go back into the armory.
True. Taxon, upgrade. Whoa. Whoa. And those, I take it, are slotted in? The ones that are anything with a green on it means that it's slotted into a slot that has a polarity.
Yes. That is
Correct?
correct.
Okay.
Yeah. So there's one mod I can't see because you're covering it.
Vacuum. Can I put look at this. So this has a polarity. Could I put this over here so it would take none?
It's already
No.
taking.
It'll
none.
always take one no
but-
matter what. It's already taking none. Okay.
Yeah, because assault mode at 0, like literally, you'll notice it doesn't have a number next to the symbol.
Yeah. Oh, that's polarity anyway. Doesn't have a number next to the symbol? No, it does. It has 1. It says 1 next. Oh, no, it doesn't. I see. See, this is the thing that it should say. Like when I drag it over there, it should say 0. This I feel is a UI problem. Where right now it should say 0.
I think they're trying to save space and visual clutter, but I don't disagree with you that it should
Okay.
say 0.
Okay.
Of
Right.
these mods, the one that we want to upgrade because it's going to go on every single Sentinel that you ever make is Vacuum.
Uh-huh.
Because it brings
Yep.
loot that is on the ground to you.
Including mods. 8.5 meter to 9 meter. That's 10. 30.
Yeah, remember also
10.5
this is a
meters.
circle, so if you remember
That's a radius, not the diameter.
right.
8.5 meters is already pretty fucking big.
Yes. 10 is
But
huge.
9.5 is even better. Yeah. So no. I might choose just 1 to put it up to 10. To like basically 10, 9.5. I'm not gonna put 2, I don't think. because
totally
that would
up to
be,
you.
Yeah. Got it. Yep, do it. Excellent. Vacuum level 2.
You have one advantage.
Blast enemies from within 10 meters, converting 50% damage, 50 damage into shields for the Warframe. Ooh.
Yes, and remember that Mag is a shield-based Warframe. So having your Sentinel recover your shields is good.
50 to 75 damage into shields. Oh, that's worth 10. I don't think that's worth 30, unless converting 100 damage into shields for Warframe.
Again,
I think
leave
that
it to
depends
your
on how much damage
discretion.
it's
They're your
doing, doesn't it?
resources.
Yeah. I think that depends on how much damage it's actually dealing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So it's kind of pointless at this point to do this, to do 100 when it's not even doing 50. If it's not even doing 50. Just as an example of how much it might be doing. Okay.
Well, remember, that's the so this is an ability independent of the weapon on the Sentinel. So that's
Okay.
telling you how much damage it's doing. So it says 50 damage, and then it says 75 damage, and then it says 100 damage. It's telling you how much damage the ability is going to be doing, and therefore how much is going to be transferred to your shields.
Okay, so it's actually doing that much damage. It's not
Yes.
merely it's not really just raising the upper limit on how much it can convert to shields. Okay. Or it's not
That's
raising
my-
it's not raising the floor. It's not raising the floor. All right, I get it. I understand. Way more useful. I think upgrading to 75 is probably good.
Okay.
I don't know how much shields I have. Like off the top of my
400
head,
and
I couldn't
something.
tell you. It's probably 480. Okay. So this is 75 at a shot. That's plenty. That's worth 10. Okay. And then assault mode. Sentinel will attack the first visible enemy within 17.5 meters. That's already a decent size.
At this level,
range.
17.5 meters is plenty.
Yeah, no, don't need to update that at all. Okay, cool. Back.
I did not upgrade that until a pretty fair bit later.
Appearance.
Once again, I will point out you can just hit match to Warframe colors. Or copy Warframe colors.
Ew, what the fuck is that? It did not do that at all.
No, it did.
Although that's
It's
not
just that
bad.
which color channels are dominant is different on your Sentinel than it is on your Warframe.
That's kind of fucked up, but okay. All right. I'm good with that. Oh shit, why am I suddenly tired? It's like 7 o'clock.
Yeah, we've been playing for a little bit, but we do some things we have to do because there are some there are some alerts that we need to do because because they have timers ticking on them, and if we don't do them, they will not be available the next time we play.
Okay. Well, then let's do those. What do we got? What's up?
All right. So
How do you deploy that thing, or is it just hover?
it'll just be there now that you've equipped it. Now that you've equipped it, it will be there during missions. When you're in your orbiter, it does not hang around over your shoulder because that would be distracting as hell.
Got it. Sick.
Okay. So we're going to go do some alerts. I've got it on public because these alerts are designed for definitely claim the last thing on the Venus Junction. So this is what we refer to. This is what is formally called an Orokin reactor, but thus beginning your education in the fruits and vegetables of Warframe, we commonly refer to these particular items as potatoes because they kind of look like a potato.
Okay. Oregon.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Back.
So we're gonna go
Anything-
we're gonna go do a mission. We're gonna go do some alerts. The only thing I'm gonna say
What are
is, so the first one shouldn't be too hard, but we're gonna go do them. So
Okay, so alert, upper right. Did you
yeah,
send me something?
well, I already queued it. So if you look in the upper left, you just need to hit the check mark. And we're doing them on public because you always do these kinds of alerts on public.
Okay, I don't know what this is.
Oh.
I like what we're about to do. I don't know.
Yeah, we're going to go do an interception mission. It's a level 10 to 15 mission. Oh, also, I should.
What level am I?
You don't follow the same level scheme. Also, your camera is off screen because you were showing me a thing.
There we go. Thank you.
Uh,
So just hit this check mark right here, voting on mission.
yes. This one should be pretty easy.
All right. Take your word for it.
Yes, you can see how your ship looks different from my ship.
Yep, very plain. I need to fix that. Oh, we just got somebody adding in.
Mm-hmm.
Who?
We have
Oh,
located
just a rando.
planetary communication towers. Capture the
Okay.
towers and remain in control long enough to decode incoming messages.
Okay. We should be okay. So come over this way.
I need to remember who it is I'm following. That's why I don't like playing with thirds. Okay.
Attack us, and we'll counter.
Okay. So, son,
Yep.
come over to this waypoint.
Okay.
Okay, so interception is real simple. You're going to stand here, and you are going to make sure that the enemies do not capture the point, by which I mean kill anyone who comes near you.
Kill anybody that comes near me. Okay.
Yeah. Ideally, that point will not be particularly eventful, but the enemies kind of cycle around where they're attacking. So you will probably come to a point where... Oh, never mind.
Keep fighting.
I just realized who one of our teammates is playing. The Warframe that they're playing can make it so that collectibles on the ground become explosives. Hero Chassis Blueprint, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate the reference. Welcome in.
So I just have to stay inside this circle, yeah?
Yeah. So we're going to have to do 2 rounds of this. In between rounds, you can run around and collect loot. But for the moment, this is probably going to be pretty easy because somebody is playing the version of Mirage that turns all the loot on the ground into explosives. Persistent explosives, I might add.
Why did my Warframe turn black instead of red? Like, I can see red in the front where it's lit, but...
Probably lighting. If you're standing in a dark area, it can change the way the colors look.
Which point am I on?
Alpha.
Okay. I keep hearing noise, and I keep thinking that I need to look in a direction that my bot is pointing when that happens. And that seems to be not the case then. Never mind.
Well, as I said, we are playing with someone who has turned essentially every bit of loot on the map into bombs. So basically, the enemies spawn in and then they die. So now is your time to run around and pick up loot from around the map.
Oh. Okay.
There's plenty of materials on the map.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
Go ahead and run around and get loot. We'll take care of the points.
Trying to. Okay. I don't even know where the loot is.
Well, honestly, you're probably not going to see it because as you're running around the map, your sentinel is suctioning it all up.
Fair point.
And so it's just going to fly towards you, and then the next thing you're going to know,
Is ours now.
there will just be a whole bunch of loot. You will have a whole bunch of stuff in your inventory at the end.
Yep, I see that.
We have control
Okay.
of all 4 towers.
Heading back to the point.
By the way, generally speaking, there is no friendly fire in this game, so don't worry about it.
Yep. That scared the fuck out of me. Somebody just ran right past me. While I was zoomed in looking for anything in the distance. Jahum, what's their name? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yamovin. The chosen evil one is also zipping around.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
even faster than you are.
Oh, I believe it.
I don't have motion in this game down yet at all.
It's a thing that takes practice like anything else. You got to get used to the idea of, you always want to be running. Whenever you are, and if you are running, if you can be sliding, be sliding. If you can be in the air, be in the air. Land in, you want to land in a slide and keep moving. And if you really need the extra distance, either aim, glide, or roll. But it takes practice. I will remind you, I have more than 3,000 hours of
That's true. Yeah.
time in this game. And so, and I would consider myself moderately good at parkour.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
There are people who are way better at it than I am and probably will ever be. So,
Message decoded. Leave none alive.
alright, run around the map and grab loot as quick as you can, because as soon as the timer is done, we are going to be ejected from the mission because we did what we came here to do.
Good work today. Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions,
There we go.
also
Yep, and this screen will show you all of the stuff that you picked up.
Nice. That's got a huge lag spike there. One sec.
And honestly, you probably got a bunch of stuff that you didn't have already.
I had so many headshots. Holy crap. Wow. I got a few things.
Yep.
What about pressure point, redirection, shade, or revenge, rather? Northwind, diamond skin, bunch of 62,000 credits I got. Jesus. I now have 142. I was fetching over having like 50 or so. 50,000. And now I've got 142,000. Good
Oh, yeah.
gods.
Oh, yeah. Let's see here.
That's it.
Blunderbuss is critical chance for shotguns. Also,
Daily
the
tribute, 1 second.
universal medallions that we picked up.
Resource drop charge chance booster 3 hours. What? Resource drop chance booster.
Oh, yeah.
That's if I play for another 3 hours? I'm not doing that.
Well, I mean, it
we'll play
gives
for-
you...
yeah. Oh, okay.
What is one?
It will run regardless. Oh,
Okay.
right. Okay.
thing?
I guess I'll take the... I, too, got my daily tribute.
I guess I'm taking it because there's no point not, right?
Yep.
All right. Fair enough. Use it or lose it. But
More or less.
it's fine. What goes here, I wonder? Complete. Venus Junction, Earth. All right, what next?
All right. Come on, Twitch. Why you being? All right.
What is
Actually-
Nightwave? I'm getting out of that. That doesn't...
So Nightwave is the battle pass. It is completely free. However, we are also almost at the end of the Nightwave, so I am unbothered
No point. Yep. that's
by
fair.
it and do not wish to be concerned with it whatsoever. So
Got it.
don't worry about it. We've got several more. Oh, huh. So that's Conclave. Once we... Conclave is technically the PV... Oh, and so Void Relics. Since you can at least see the panel. So Void
Yeah.
Relics are colloquially referred to, in keeping with the vegetal theme, as cabbages. Because they kind of look like cabbages.
Who came up with this? Who came up with this schema?
The community.
I have some questions. Right, but it has to have started with one person somewhere. Or-
I don't actually
yeah.
know. I don't actually know.
Warframe is a very large community. I can't imagine anyone really knows anymore.
Yeah. All right, so we're gonna go do another alert. There's 4 of them that we got to get through. We did one of them.
Okay.
So these are gonna be a little bit tougher. These are gonna be level 20 to 30.
Okay.
Stay close to me. None of the
All right, I take you're
remaining
just gonna
ones.
do the thing.
Yeah, none of the remaining ones should require us to spread out at all. So
Okay.
we should be fine.
Oh, Nightwave. I see. 0 of 7. Oh, I get it. I know what that is. How do I do that? How do I vote on the mission? I do navigation and then checkbox.
Yeah. And we're on public, so we'll end up getting some randos in with
More
us.
randos. All right. I'll just have to get used to that. It sounds like. Ugh. By the way, anybody who happens to be like watching the stream and is in those random, it's not personal. It's just me and crowds. Me and my lack of
The enemy is
attention.
at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment
Oh.
until reinforcements.
All right, so let me show you something. So obviously
Yes.
this is an elevator, but we're not actually going in the elevator. We're going to.
Okay.
I said we weren't going into it because if you hit
Well,
it and then
yeah.
fall into the reset volume under it, it will actually put you up here as opposed to down
Okay,
there.
Cool.
So it's actually
Saves
faster.
time. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
Yeah. So this is the defense mission. We need to make sure that the pod here doesn't die.
Okay. How likely are things to come from one direction versus another?
So there's really only 3 directions that they're going to come from. Oh. Okay.
Fought with honor.
So if you want to run around and grab stuff from the map, now is the time. I know there's a lot of things on a lot of resources on the map that you probably don't have yet. So and if you can take out some enemies whilst you're doing it, ooh. Hello. Somewhere
I can't
over
tell
here.
where the... Never mind. I think I found the enemies. Sort of.
Yeah. I will also remind you that your first ability will pull the enemies into a big pile in front of you, and then you can whack them with your stick.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate
Yeah,
the
run
reminder.
around and grab resources, because that was wave 2, and there's only 3 of them.
What am I doing? How am I doing it?
The learning curve, well, you can ask Son Wolverine, but
Hey, how's it going, Wolverine?
they have really
Well,
worked they have worked really hard over the last couple of years to make the learning curve much better.
I'd say this is pretty doable. It's very gradual. There's a lot. I mean, it's a high mountain with a steep with a low slope.
Here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
I'm getting back into the stream thing again. I took a break off. I took a break for a while. Like the most recent break was 2 months. And before that it was streaming for a few months, and then I had taken about 4 months off before that. So, yeah. It comes and goes. What the hell did I get? Ugh. That's
So
damage dealt 8%.
the floof is at decoration, but the bigger
Yeah.
thing I wanted to make sure that the bigger thing is that there are some good mods that you picked up.
Okay.
Oh, hey, look, I took most of the damage,
Like, which
and I don't even
ones?
care.
Crossing Snakes, Undying Will, Revenge, Quick Draw, Point Strike. An Organ
Point
Cell.
Strike
An
is
Organ
actually really
Cell. An
important.
alloy plate. Okay.
So go to your
I've now
arsenal.
picked it told me I picked up 20 mods. Well, an important thing is having a game that you're excited to play on a daily basis. Well, and it's not just on a daily basis. Insomniac talked me into trying out Warframe. He's been trying to get me to do it for years, but they recently made the learning curve even less steep. Actually, well, they didn't make that. They made the peak a little bit lower. Whatever. Anyway, it's a terrible analogy. Like just what, last week before, something like that.
Well, they've been working
And so
on the new
while
player.
I'm learning this, we're doing Warframe Wednesdays.
Yeah, they've been working on the new player experience for a while. But one of the things, so that quest that you did that taught you a little bit about modding, that has been one of the things that we have been asking DE for since I don't even fucking know. The game's 12 years old, and I think they wanted it like
while.
11 years ago. So,
Dude, I'm floored at like the textures. They're so well made. Like this looks used, but like in decent shape. It doesn't look pristine. Like you wouldn't expect it to look pristine. You'd expect it to look like a fucking spaceship that people walk on a floor that people walk around on that gets scuffed. And it does.
I mean, you can also
Like-
change the level of wear that is on the ship, on the interior of the ship. But yeah, you want.
Oh,
So,
really?
Yeah.
I like it as it is. It's perfect.
Okay.
It looks like it needs a bit of mopping, but that's okay.
Yep. So if you go to your arsenal, you want to put Point Strike on your Paris bow.
Point Strike. 20% crit. Oh, yes, I do. Does it matter where? No.
Not
really.
particularly, no, because it's not an elemental.
All right. And I probably want to upgrade that too. Yeah.
Yep, if you can afford it, because so what's important to understand is that it takes whatever the percentage that you started with is,
Mm-hmm.
and
Which is
it gives you a
25.
percent of
Oh.
that. So this gives you 50% of the 30% that you started with, so you'll end up with 45% crit chance, which is still pretty good.
Okay. And if I do that, I'm not spending 30 on that. No. I want to be able to apply. Yeah, that's cool. Cool. I have an extra Point Strike here that I can get rid of, correct?
You could, yes.
Okay.
Well, so
Unless I want to put it on another item.
so you don't necessarily, it shouldn't necessarily, well, okay. So the main reason to keep extra copies around is because once you upgrade a mod to a certain point, you can't downgrade it again. And sometimes when you have a new weapon or whatever, you'll need a lower rank copy in order to fit into the capacity that you have for the weapon.
Lower rank copy to fit into the capacity. Yes. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I think I understood something that you said.
Sorry, I'm trying not to
I'm learning.
overload you with information because I know it's a lot.
No, that was good. That was perfect. That was perfect. That was like the that was like I could just barely reach the lip of it, but I got it.
Cool.
Like I put together pieces and it made sense. I feel really good. That's good. I just got a great big dopamine boost. Wolverine. That's definitely a good thing. I've always avoided certain games like League and this because they've been out for a decade, simply because there's so many characters and it's intimidating. Yep, same thing. It's like, well, like this has been out for so long. How am I ever gonna catch up? It's it with this. There's no catching up. So just don't even try. But like get into it. You can get up to a level that you'll have fun with, no matter what level you're at. That's the thing I'm discovering about it.
Well, and the thing I was going to
This
say,
probably more than League, and this seems to be, as far as on a scale of toxicity, right? You got League way over there, and then you've got Warframe way over here, and then somewhere in the middle of that is Dark Souls.
I was going to say,
Middle to the right side, yeah.
I was going to say, so first and foremost, the answer to how do you get into a game this big and that has this much content,
Yeah, exactly,
is the same as how do you eat an elephant, one bite at a time.
Yep, you start chewing on one little part somewhere. Pick a spot. Yeah.
And then the other thing is, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that there is no
analogy. It's so gross.
that there is no toxicity in Warframe, because that would be a lie. But overall, like we don't.
Yeah.
PvP is practically non-existent in this game. It technically exists, but no one plays it. In the 8 years I have been playing this game seriously, I have played PvP twice. Both of them more than 5 years ago.
Okay.
No one.
I have to say that, yeah. It's seriously, yeah. It seems to be like, and
well, and also, so this is going to sound weird, but also I think, especially for this group, it's going to make a certain amount of sense. Part of the reason I think why there's such a lack of toxicity in the Warframe community is exactly because it's too hard to get into. The kind of people who tend to be toxic about these sorts of games want an easy win, and Warframe is not the easy win.
far from it. No. This takes dedication, time, and focus, and that's something that that the people who play League simply don't have. It seems anyway.
Yeah, not
Just-
generally.
Not generally. Some of them do, and those are the people who are really good at the game, and those are the people who are on the teams. You know, those are the people who are on the esports teams. Everybody else, yeah, or Dead by Daylight players. That can be. Oh yeah, no. Yep. I can't watch that game. It's just that there's it's.
Yep.
You know.
All right, so we got 2 more alerts we need to do.
Okay, let's do them. Back. Hang on. I have to get up to the front, don't I?
We don't have to be at the front, but you do have to be. I think you have to be out of your arsenal.
Oh, I have to hit escape, and then I can hit a check. Got it. Four, three, two, one. Zingy. I'm learning the interface piece by piece.
So this is going to be an excavation mission. The way excavation works is that there's going to be a series of circles on the ground. We're going to go to one. An object is going to drop out of the sky. And we are going to need to keep it fueled. The fuel cells for it come from certain enemies. And are designated by these green lights. So, son.
I'm not sure I see what green lights you mean.
Well, that's because they're... Okay. Here, let me show you. First of all,
That.
you die.
Got it.
Second,
Okay.
yeah, okay.
I saw someone pick something up. Got it.
Yes.
Do you all
Here's
have
a
to pick
bunch of
something
them
up?
right here.
Okay.
So come grab one of these.
Use fuel cells
How?
to keep it powered while protecting
Hit the interact button.
Okay.
Now, while you're carrying them,
Got
you
it.
won't be able to use your primary weapon. If you switch to your primary weapon, you will
Okay.
drop the item.
Okay.
When you get near the thing, it will automatically absorb.
Oh, we wanted to absorb the green shit, yeah?
Yeah.
used to restore its shields.
So, it is full up for the moment. We shouldn't need to worry about it. However, we're going to need to do, assuming we get all of them completed, we're going to need to do 5 of these. When we move to the next one, make sure to grab a fuel cell, which are the little green light tag things.
Am I near you guys? I don't even know.
The scan
Um,
the target. Go to the dig site.
You'd think they cloned something a little less ugly.
Yeah, you're up above us. This
Is that a
particular
good
excavator
thing?
is just off the side of the bridge that
Okay,
you're
I need
standing
to actually
on.
move then.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered.
Yep,
and
somebody
protect
moved
it
to the
from
next
enemy
one.
fire.
Just stay here with me.
Okay. I didn't mean to drop down. Oh no.
All right,
Okay, I got
we
rid
got
of one.
it.
Now I gotta go pick one up.
Yep, we're moving to the next one.
Additional
Okay.
fuel cells will be used to restore
Where
its
is the next one? I am so fucking lost.
Point B.
And then go pick up another thing, and then come back. Is that the loop that we're doing?
Well, so if you look on the left side of the screen, it says power level of the excavator, and the power level that it says is full,
Okay.
which means we don't have to worry about it right now.
Okay. I'm like surrounded by enemies at the moment.
Well, yes, but are you killing them?
Yes,
Then we're good.
handily. Okay.
Excellent. All right. So now we are moving quite a bit away. Make sure you have a fuel cell with you before you leave.
Yep, I have a fuel cell with me.
Cool.
excavator deployed.
All right, so we're going to see. Remember,
The artifact.
slide.
An artifact has been located.
Slide, jump, and run.
Proceed to the dig site.
Yep. Also, we have double jumps.
On the weak, but we prey on the weak.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered.
Oh,
and
shit, I'm
protect it
stuck.
from enemy fire.
Yeah, it'll happen. Unstick yourself and persevere.
Yep. I need to find another thing. Where's another thing? God damn it.
Excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I'm looking for fuel cells. I don't see any.
Try over by
Strike
try over by C.
their cells back to the excavators.
Okay. Ah, I got the map up. Okay, now I understand the map. Okay, we're good. Hey, I picked one up. Yay. I didn't even know I did it. Nice.
It's also one of those things where the more you play, the more certain details will stick out in the environment. I can pretty easily recognize a fuel cell when I see it because I've been playing this game for thousands of hours.
Yep.
You're probably still like, what the fuck does this even look like?
Yep. Pretty much. How do I get in there? What the fuck?
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the
Alright. So,
Okay, I need,
we're heading to E.
I was already there when it popped up.
Nice. Ah, not good. Alright.
God damn it.
artifact is now lost to us.
That's my bad. I didn't stay on the point. I should have.
These things happen.
Area is rich with subterranean artifacts. I will
Alright, so we're heading to the next one.
proceed to the marked dig site.
All right, let me pick up a thing. Shit, where am I?
Excavator is ready.
Fortunately, this is back right where we were not too terribly long ago, so there's a whole bunch of these things lying around.
Nice. Going F? Where are we going?
We're going to F.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells
Oh, I'm on F.
to restore its shields.
Good.
I'm almost on F anyway.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
So once F is done, we're going to head to extraction because that will be enough that we
Jesus.
will have done the mission. So excavation is what's referred to as an endless mission. In theory, we could keep doing excavators until we get to the point where we cannot succeed anymore.
If you're wondering why there are no enemies over there, it's because I've got all of them over here on my ass.
I mean, we got plenty of enemies all over the place, but if you need a hand...
I'm doing okay.
Oh, yeah, I see why you were having some problems. So, you were fighting a Nox, and the thing with Noxes, or Noxen, is that in order to kill them, you need to break their helmets. So you need to get a headshot.
Oh, God. Okay, yeah.
Because until you break their helmet, they have something like 90% damage resistance or something like that. It's stupid.
Okay.
All right, so
Where
we're heading to
is
the
everyone?
green. We're heading to the green
Okay,
point.
green, got it. I'm picking up so much shit. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, there's all kinds of stuff lying on the ground because we killed so much stuff.
Whoops. Fell off the side.
It happens.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit.
Green point or yellow point?
Green.
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 Got it. Okay.
Green.
I know, I'm going. I got turned around.
The Grenier deteriorate over time. Is that what makes them violent?
2,600 hours playing Dead by Daylight? Is that what you're saying, Wolverine?
I made it. I'm here.
Over 8 years or so, yeah.
Can I put this down now?
Sure.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost
The
to us.
fudge knuckles is going on.
We're here. Can we leave now? Do we have to stand like right in the middle of it?
Okay. That's super weird.
What?
So so this guy is a stalker, and stalker is usually an enemy, but in this particular case, stalker is an ally. Which is weird.
Oh, you had to kill it. And now we can go. Okay. Got it.
Alright. I'm sure you picked up a whole bunch of shit from that.
28,000 credits. 15 endo. Not bad. Retribution, Undying Will, New Coordinate, Fever Strike, Shocking Touch, Sundering Weave, Ammo Drum, Blunderbuss, Lightning Rod, Lingering Torment, Melee Prowess, Perpetual Agony, Redirection, Revenge, and Vitality. Cryotic. What is that?
Cryotic is a resource.
Okay. Like Ferrite and Rubedo, got it. My bow is at max rank. My Artax is at max rank.
Nice.
Jesus.
In theory, if you wanted to swap out for one of the other weapons and try it out, now would be the time because you have maxed out your Paris bow.
No. Not the Paris. The bow staff is at max.
Oh, the bow staff. Okay. I don't
Yeah,
think you have
bow staff's
another
at max.
melee weapon.
Taxon is almost up. Hang on, what? I don't know if I have another melee weapon. I like the melee so much.
Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, the stick is where it's at.
Pretty much.
Unironically, the stick is where it's at.
What is the max rank? Like Paris is at 29. The mag is 22.
Generally speaking, it is 30. There are a few exceptions.
Okay, I've got one rank left to go in Paris, and I'm 2/3 of the way there.
Yeah.
So yeah, Kunai, I don't know how I'm at rank 28 in Kunai. I don't use the damn thing.
So anytime one of your teammates gets a kill within 50 meters of you, you get experience from that, and the experience is split evenly between your Warframe and your 3 weapon slots. There is a way to manipulate that experience to level up weapons very quickly, but we're not going to get into that.
Okay.
That's not worth worrying about.
Yeah, no. Don't need to.
So even though you have not...
there was a 40-second timer on the extract.
Yes.
Okay.
So even though you have not been using your throwing weapons, because other people on your team have been getting kills within affinity range of you, which is that 50 meters I was talking about, all of your stuff has been getting experience.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Okay. So, last mission.
Last one.
Okay, and this one is so all of these, by the way, in addition to the decoration, have been giving 10,000 credits, which, 10,000 credits is not a lot for me at Super Endgame, but for you as a brand new player.
For me.
So like 5 years ago, I decided that I was going to take a couple of weekends and really grind for credits in this game, and I got over 100 million credits, and I've really never been below that.
Wow.
And in particular, some
That's
of the
a lot.
end-game content gives a huge amount of credits. So it's not a big deal to me, but I know that for you, the resources that we're getting and the credits are going to be a big deal because you don't have a lot of anything, right?
Yeah.
So we're going to be
Makes
doing
sense.
Go ahead.
No, I said it makes sense.
Yeah. So we're going to be doing a survival mission. The thing with survival missions is that periodically there will be pylons around the map that you can activate to increase our supply of air. Do not activate them unless we are under 40% remaining.
Okay, wait a second. Hang on. I'm having to retroactively mark everything you said before the do not as of critical importance. So could you please repeat that, because I was not in a position to do that.
Okay.
I was about to switch headphones.
So the way survival missions work is as the mission goes on, our resources dwindle, but we can pick resources up from killing bad guys. But also, periodically, pylons will appear in the game that we can use to replenish our air supply. Ideally, we do not want to activate those pylons unless we are under 40% remaining. It'll make a little bit more
don't
sense.
activate pylons unless we are under 40% oxygen remaining.
Right.
Got it.
Okay.
Okay, 1 second. I'm going to swap headphones.
That's very interesting.
Those are very heavy. They don't have the same amount of volume that these do, so I can probably hear you better now.
Okay.
I can also hear my voice better now, so I might not be talking as loudly.
Nice.
As I was before. Yeah. Okay.
As of 3 months ago, I've only used Linux. Forget Windows 11. Gaming is shockingly good now because of the work done with the Steam Deck. That sounds really cool.
Oh, nice.
I gotta tell you.
Say, which distro of Linux are you using, if you don't mind my asking? Not that I'm gung ho to switch, but Windows 11 is kind of, yeah. Is it still a Manjaro Arch? Okay, Manjaro Arch. I'll try to remember that. Is it still a bit of a mess upgrading it, like upgrading bits here and there? Like how? I don't know. Oh, hang on. I gotta click. So time to click this thing. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
And what does the play button do when I hit that? It just goes? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Manjaro Arch. I'll look into that. I don't have a spare drive at the moment, but I expect to at some point. There's an upgrade manager, like your phone, that updates your apps. It's pretty nice. Okay, that's cool. Now,
neat.
You had my attention. Now you have my interest. You had my interest. Now you have my attention.
Is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. Life support.
Alarm triggered.
Yeah, so you see how it says life support system 100%?
Sending auxiliary life support.
Yep.
Pardon me while I bathe these enemies in cleansing fire.
What are the oxygen things that I should be trying to avoid triggering until they're below 40%?
So it's marked on the map, and we are making our way towards it.
Hitting the map. Okay, so the map is important. Got it.
I mean, to a certain extent, the map is always important. It's just a matter of...
I don't see where you are, by the way. Like, I
I
am
worked my way
lost.
down a hallway, but apparently I lost you, so I will come back in your direction.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, that's because you went left when I went right.
Okay. I will follow you now.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
There is so much going on, it's hard to know that I'm doing anything positive.
Okay. So I am now standing over next to one of the pylons I was talking about.
Tedo, prepare for life support.
Sorry, 1 second.
I can't see where you are.
I mean, I'm not hard to find. Just look for the giant gouts of flame. Oh. Yeah. So this is one of the pylons I was talking about. You activate it by using the interact button.
I'm having trouble identifying a name floating above anybody's head. There you are.
Another life support capsule.
Okay, this is one of them. Got it.
Yes, there are 3 of them
I
in
see it.
this
It looks-
room.
Okay.
But honestly, we are doing pretty darn well. I would, however, suggest walking around and getting all of the goodies, because we're getting a pretty huge amount of stuff from all of the
Yes, we
dying
are.
enemies.
This is a splatter fest.
Yeah, it's a horde shooter. There's a reason why I'm using a flamethrower. This is not a weapon of subtlety and precision. This is a weapon that says, "Dear entire hallway, die."
Pretty much.
Let me know if you need help, son. You look like you were doing okay, though.
Okay. I feel like I'm doing okay. Doing okay.
Oh, that was a fast 5 minutes. We can leave now. Oh, wait, before we leave, come.
Which way? Where are you?
Come over this way.
Which way is
I
this
dropped
way?
I dropped the
which way?
point. Come towards waypoint 1.
Waypoint 1?
Yes. you
Okay.
All right, so we want you to come up this way. Can we come? No, we can't. Okay, we gotta go around here, through here, and up
Where?
here. Here. Over to this thing. This is an amber Iatan star. They are worth a pretty fair amount of endo. But you have to actively pick them up from the ground.
Which are?
Another job.
There was an item on the ground called an amber or an Iatan amber star.
I couldn't see anything. That was way too much input for my brain to process anything.
Okay.
You tell me to come this way or that way, but I don't even see where you are in all the
I mean,
maps.
that's fair. I was generally speaking, when I was saying that though, I was trying to drop a waypoint for you to zero in on, but apparently picking out the waypoint is a problem in all of the noise, which is fair enough.
Yeah, it's got to be either yellow, green, or red for me to see it. White is just lost.
See, that's the thing. You can change in your UI. I can't change that for you, though.
Okay. How do I change the color of waypoints that my, yeah.
Options.
What did I get here?
If you hit escape and go to options, and then go to accessibility,
okay.
Trying to look.
Accessibility.
Let's see. Customize HUD colors is probably what you're looking for, which is down a bit
I see.
under interface.
Oh. Yes. Okay. This is backward. We recommend you edit these settings while in a mission where you can test the changes in the HUD. No, this is fine.
Markers. There we go.
I don't see.
You have to scroll down quite a bit. Quite a bit.
Markers. Default friendly enemy loot. Okay, got it. Yeah. Default.
I believe default is the one that you want to change.
Yeah, it looks like it. That's got to be a brighter green than an extraction. Do I have a brighter green is a question.
Should be. There's probably one in the Halloween palette.
I picked a lighter green than extraction. Extraction, I'm going to make a darker green than it currently is. Brother. Oh boy. Corby, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing, Chum? Extraction is not the right color anymore. Hang on.
Operator, the system is not ready for
Reset extraction.
this magnitude.
Default needs to be even lighter. Sickly green. No.
Evening, Corby.
Let's see. You're good. Nice. There's so much.
There is. On the one hand, this menu, I can see how someone could easily become overwhelmed by this menu. On the other hand, knowing how many people suffer from one form of color blindness or another. I'm Insomniac. You may or may not have seen me hanging around in Sun's chat. I'm one of his mods.
Yeah. Da, da, da.
Yeah, but as I was saying, knowing what I know about how many different kinds of color blindness there are, I imagine that being able to change so many things and be very fine about it is actually a real benefit once you get
Yeah,
past
it
being
really
fucking
is.
overwhelmed.
Yeah, I'm gonna make the waypoints that you set brighter than the extraction green.
Okay.
That makes sense. And I'm gonna make the extraction green a little bit darker.
I mean, it's your UI. Do with it what you want.
Yep. Even darker than that. No. Olive drab. Olive drab. There we go. Olive drab for the extraction. That makes sense to me. That makes sense to my brain. Tactical highlight. The fuck? Okay, so now when you put down a waypoint, I should see what it looks like. Cool. Good. Back. Confirm. Excellent.
Hopefully.
That should be much easier. Continue to. All right. How much longer do you have on your brain body battery?
Oh, we're playing Warframe. I could do this in my sleep. I've got 3,500 hours. I could do this in my sleep.
Okay. Hang on a second. Let me just take a quick look over again. It's fine. What time is it? It's gonna be like it's 8 o'clock. We've been going for 4.5 hours. I ate something just before stream, but I'm starting to get hungry again. I don't have a lot I don't have a whole lot of like pre-made snack anything, so anything I put together is gonna take a bit. Is now a good time for us to take like a quick bio break where I can grab some food and some water?
Sure.
Okay.
We did everything
I
that's
think we'll do
time
that.
sensitive. The next thing is, I think, for you to do the Earth to Venus junction, which, because I think you have that unlocked.
I think I do, yeah. Okay.
And if
Okay.
that's the case, yeah. Sorry. Trying to think. And that's going to be the junction itself is going to be solo, and then I can pick up on the other side when you get to Venus, and we'll work through all of the things that you need to
Some
do.
stuff there. Okay. I noticed that there's still some things to do on Earth, but I feel like that seems like side mission stuff.
We'll come back. We'll literally come back to it, because the thing about the way the relay system, or the relays work, is it goes Earth to Venus, Venus to Mercury, and then once you're done with Mercury, you actually go back and do the other junction on Earth. But if you look at the requirements, they require you to do things that are over on Mercury.
Got it. Okay. All right. So there is a system. Got it. Okay.
Yes.
In that case, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run some ads real quick. We've got they're not scheduled for another 30 minutes, but this will give us another hour. So yeah. I'm gonna run some ads, hit the BRB, hit the bathroom, grab some food, and I'll be back here in about give me 10 minutes. Something like that. I'll probably be eating on stream, but that's okay. I'm gonna slice up some apple, get some cheese and something. It'd be good. All right. I'm gonna BRB. See you in a bit.
Yeah. I'm going to also look into a bio break and maybe getting something to snack on. So I too will be right back.
Nice. Nice. Funny.
Hello, hello.
Welcome back. I just completed the that was really short, that mission.
The junctions, yeah,
To
they're
do
not
to
they're
get
not complicated at all.
no. I was
Especially not the
expecting
early
something a
ones.
bit more. That's fine. I was expecting something a bit more complicated than that, but that's okay.
Yep, nope.
So the next one is the E-Gate to Venus.
Yes.
Or at Venus. Is that also solo?
No, that one's not solo. So if you look on the left-hand side of the screen, you'll see the junction for Mercury. And if you click on that, it should tell you what all you
Hang on.
need to do.
Wait, so I have to be in the...
You have to be in the navigation.
Okay. So go to Venus. And on the left side, Mercury Junction.
Yep.
Got it. Complete Vox Solaris.
Purchase the Rhino blueprint from the market
What
for
the fuck is
credits,
that?
which you can do right now.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you should look at all of them.
Defeat Jackal at Fossa. Start building a Rhino component in the foundry. Okay. So, I can do this right now. How do I do this? It would be great if you could just click on this and it would take you there. That would be smart.
Yeah, but it's not that complicated. You just hit escape to exit the navigation. Just keep hitting escape to navigation, and then you go over to the marketplace. So you type in Rhino and you buy the blueprint.
Marketplace.
Yeah, it's on the. It's opposite the codex. Yeah, there you go.
Yep. Rhino. Is this 375 and 35,000, or is that just 35,000?
So it's 375 if you want to buy the Warframe. It's 35,000 if you want to buy the blueprint. You want to buy the blueprint because that's what it specifies.
Okay.
So click on him.
So how can I... That's the only one with a blueprint, correct?
Well, because the other things are all like skins
okay.
and stuff.
Got it. Got it. Blueprint. Excellent. I have now 232,000 credits. That's hilarious. Purchase. Yes.
You know, that sounds like a lot, but
yeah.
In early days,
Exit.
Not as much.
Now I go to make it, correct?
Well, so the thing with Warframes is that every Warframe needs a blueprint and 3 other parts. You only have the blueprint. The 3 other parts drop from the Jackal
mission
on Fossa. So we are eventually going to get to the point where we're going to fight the Jackal, and you're going to get all the blueprints.
But first we have to do the E-Gate and everything else that leads to getting to Fossa. Got it. Okay.
Well, yes and no. So yeah, let me look at something here.
Do I need to invite you over?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Squad created.
Yep. All right.
Fox Solaris.
So I am curious. Not to get too into the weeds.
Mm-hmm.
If you look at the Nightwave,
Yeah, so I clicked it said Nightwave status. As you mean down here or
yeah,
further?
click on the thing in the bottom right.
Okay. And then even further into that, like I just did. Okay.
Okay. Well, because I'm looking at your stream. Okay, you haven't gotten. Okay, so not to get tossed into the weeds or anything, but there are 3 permanent weeklies, which are kill enemies of any type, kill enemies of a specific type, and then run a whole bunch of missions. Right. And the main reason I'm curious as to your progress on that is because if you could get the first reward on the track up at the top, you could buy some items before the Nightwave ends, but it's not that big of a deal if you don't.
This feels very optional.
It's more like it's more like it's something that you usually do pretty passively, and you just take the rewards as they come about.
Okay. But I haven't been doing that much, so of course I'm not killing enemies with finishing moves. I'm not focusing on doing that.
Yes.
So,
in addition to that, the other problem that we run into is that if you look up at the top, this Nightwave is ending in 4.5 days. Now, the outside of this particular circumstance, usually finishing a Nightwave or getting ranks on a Nightwave is no problem. You can do it very, very casually, right? We just happen to be in a weird time frame.
Yep.
And I was just checking to see how close we are to getting you anything out of the Nightwave. It's not that big of a deal.
I'm not that close. I mean, 240 out of 500 enemies just in the last week. That's when does a weekly start? It starts on
Sundays. Weekly reset is Sunday. Depending on whether or not we are still in the hellscape that is daylight savings time or not. Reset is either 7 or 8 p.m. Eastern time.
Okay. 6 or 7 Central. All right. So I feel like playing once a week I feel like playing once a week for 5 or 6 hours is not going to get me anything in this ever.
You'd be surprised. It is.
I'm sure once my skill level gets up there, it'll be easier to do things like this. Kill 10 enemies with finishing moves. I'm not even sure which finishing moves I have right now, just to be perfectly honest. But that seems doable. Swatter, kill 0 of 3 drones or ospreys with your melee weapon. Again, that seems really doable.
Yep.
I thought I had killed at least 3 already tonight with my melee.
Yep.
But I haven't, clearly, because that would be filled up. 05 Syndicate medallions.
Yeah, Syndicate medallions isn't something you can really do because in order to even have a syndicate to get medallions from, you need to be master rank 3. So we're just not even worrying about that one.
Yeah, no. What do they count as prone? Frozen? Does frozen count as prone?
No, frozen is frozen. Prone is any enemy that's
Okay.
lying on the ground. What is the
Got it.
challenge that you're looking at?
Who have we got on the line?
Executioner. Execute melee finishers on vulnerable enemies by sneaking upon them. Sneaking up on them. There should be a space there. Some Warframe abilities can also blind or stun enemies to enable finishers. Finishers on prone enemies do not count.
Ah, yes. Yeah. Yeah, so you'd either have to sneak up on enemies like in a spy mission or something and use the special basically there's a special interaction that happens when an enemy is vulnerable, like you'll get a prompt.
Mm-hmm.
You probably haven't been seeing it because realistically we are at a low enough level that by the time the enemy is vulnerable, they're getting wasted.
Probably.
Also, I wouldn't worry about those too much because those are not worth a lot of points. If you notice at the bottom of them, they tell you how much it is. Up at the top, it'll tell you, it says a number out of 10,000. So every 10,000 points you accumulate, you go up a level in the Nightwave and unlock a new reward.
Okay.
And there are 30 levels in the Nightwave. There's only so many points available each week. Normally, like I said, it's not a problem. When the next Nightwave starts in probably about 5 days, I don't remember if they said it's going to start immediately or if there's going to be a short break, but either way, when the next Nightwave starts, they tend to run 2.5 months. Something like that. 3 months.
All right.
Something like that. It's not that big. Usually you have plenty of time.
Okay. So we're really close to the end of this thing at 4.5 days. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I thought the timing was really weird because if they were going to end this Nightwave, I would have thought that they were going to end it last week and schedule the new Nightwave to start when they dropped the update with the teacher quest, because I figured that would have been when, a lot of new people would be coming in because people would be like, hey, yeah, if you want to check out the game, this is a great time because they're making the new player experience even better, yada yada, basically all the stuff I said to you. I would have thought that would have been the perfect time to start a new Nightwave because then all of the new players could advance, could have a fresh new Nightwave and not have to worry about, why is this ending so quick?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
But
maybe they figured that new players wouldn't have even new players wouldn't have enough time for that Nightwave, so they're just like, let's just finish this one first.
Well, what I'm saying is if they start a new one, you'd have months to finish it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So anyway, if you want to head on to E-Gate, we can do that.
Yeah, let's do that.
Although my food is going to be here in a minute. I ordered some food. But E-Gate is not that hard.
Okay.
Well,
let's hit it.
Go ahead and queue it up. I will say I am a little bit invested. Once we get done doing a couple of missions, I am a little bit invested in trying to work around having you go to Fortuna for the moment to start Vox Solaris, because Vox Solaris is a solo-only quest. I can advise, but I cannot.
So, the Corpus are just a cult, worshipping money.
Okay.
Alright, so this is an exterminate mission, so the whole point is to kill enemies, so go kill some enemies.
Where? Oh, up there. Oh shit, we set up the alarm. Oh no.
Yeah, on an exterminate mission, when they're like when the alarm gets set off, I'm generally like, yes, please, tell them I'm here. Tell them I'm coming for them.
Yep, we want that.
Fought with honor.
The only time we would want to stop them is the only time we would want to reset the alarm is if it gets to the lockdown state. Why are you walking?
I don't know why I'm walking.
Did you accidentally
I accidentally toggled it off.
I was gonna say, did hold to sprint accidentally get turned on again?
Nope, I accidentally tapped shift.
Okay. All right. Well, my food is here. I am going to go grab it. I'm going to leave it to you
Okay.
to kill some people whilst
All
I
right.
grab food.
I will do that. Okay, sounds good.
So.
$935 What the fuck?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Walkers incoming.
Not that heavy.
Yeah, I'm willing to bet that your weapons feel better now than they did during the mentor quest, because now that you've got mods in them, they're actually much stronger.
Oh yeah, they're just yeah, it's good. It's hard for me to actually hit 1 on my number bar.
Well, then now would be a good time for you to reorganize where your abilities are.
Yeah, maybe.
As I've mentioned previously, I use a mouse that has 12 buttons on the side. So that's how I activate mine, is with those buttons, but I don't know what equipment you have.
Oh, okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I do find, though, that it is...
My mouse has...
Go ahead.
Go ahead. My mouse has the 2 standard buttons, the mouse wheel with with a press on it, and then 2 buttons on each side. Forward, which work mostly as like forward and back in web browsers, etc. by default, but I can program them to do anything. I just don't usually use them because they're hard to activate with my right pinky. So I don't use those. I typically use the ones on the thumb, and usually only one of those because honestly they're placed a little too far forward.
Okay. So this is a friendship door. We have to activate
On
the
the solo
panels
missions.
at roughly the same time. Is how that works.
Yep. Yep. And on solo missions, I noticed there was one that opened. Automatically.
Yeah. Well, so they're supposed to be, like I said, they're supposed to be, you know, basically making sure that you don't leave the other players in a mission behind.
Oh.
But obviously they can't require 2 people to open the door if there's only 1 person in the mission.
Oh, that's one Osprey down with a melee. Out of 3.
Oh.
More this way.
Oh. Haha. Okay. There we go.
Whoops. Hey.
So remember, it's you probably want to move back away from the edge a little bit.
Yep, probably.
It's run, slide, and then jump while
Got it.
sliding. Yeah. If you get used to that style of movement a lot anyway,
Focused. There's
you'll find you'll end up mostly timing your jumps so that you avoid those kinds of holes.
Mostly anyway. Hang on, I gotta turn around.
Huh.
broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Sorry, didn't mean to rob you of your chance to swat an osprey. I saw.
No, don't worry. I'm sure there'll be more.
So let me show you something that can be really useful from a movement
I'm-
perspective.
I'm noticing that the extraction point color is perfect.
Excellent.
It's a dark green.
Okay, so if you jump up in the air, aim down, and then melee towards the point that you want, you will land.
That didn't work.
Another job well executed.
I overshot that so badly.
Yeah, I noticed a little bit of that action. It happens. You are still in the very early days of getting used to this movement system. Once you get used to it, you will
Yep.
miss it when you are playing other games. Because I play other games now, and I'm like, God, this is so slow and clunky. Why can't this be like Warframe movement?
Apex. Got
Well,
some new
and I mean,
stuff there.
I feel it whenever I'm playing. Like, look, they made Elden Ring faster than original Dark Souls, but it's nothing compared to this.
Oh no. All right.
All right.
And you said we should do something else before Fortuna, like Tessera or Gilligan?
Well, in particular, part of the reason I was thinking about maybe doing Tessera is the Elite
That's
Night
true.
Wave.
It's a different gameplay style. Entirely.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The
Okay,
Elite
yeah, we can
Night
do that.
Wave
Let's-
mission is do 12 waves on 12 waves of defense. And Tessera is a defense
Okay.
mission. And then we could go up and across and do
All accounted for.
those, and then go to do Tessera, Venera, and then Unda, and then do Fossa, and that, and then
Then do Fortuna.
right, and then
Sounds
set
good.
up for Fortuna.
I'm down.
Of course, the other possibility is that since I need to eat, you could do Fortuna, and I could just,
You could get some food.
I could have
How
something.
about we
to
do
eat.
that? That sounds good.
Okay.
You do that. What? You do that. I'll do this. We're good.
All right. Give me a second here. I need to set something up because rather
Sorry,
than
wait a second. I'm
having
getting a
them,
prompt here.
Hmm?
Fortuna 2, busy. Fortuna 3, busy. Fortuna 4, calm. Fortuna 69, calm.
Yeah. Yeah. Mike knows what's coming. All right. 1 second here. I need to set something up.
All live together. I don't understand what these instances mean. I feel like there's a joke here somewhere that I'm missing.
So, okay. So basically these are public areas. So there will be other players in the instances, and the description busy or calm tells you how many players are in the instance roughly.
They're kinda
So
like,
calm is
one,
fewer
two, or,
players.
1, 2, or 3 embers on. Okay.
Calm is fewer.
Alright.
Yeah, is fewer. And then of course, 69.
Number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You probably get that one better than I do, honestly.
But why? Where's 1? Where's 5, 6, 7, 8, or whatever?
They probably emptied out, but there's a tendency when Chrome, or there's a tendency when the instances get really busy and they start to stack up, there will eventually spawn an instance 69, and there is a group of people who will deliberately excuse me, who will
Go to that one
deliberately hang
just because
around.
it's 69.
Yeah, in order to keep that instance open, because the joke, right?
Yeah. Okay.
All right, 1 second. Let me.
So does that mean it's a good one to pick or a bad one to pick? Because it seems to me that could go either way, and it's not going to be something in the middle.
I tend to
Just saying.
think. Sorry, 1 second. I tend to think that any calm instance is the right one to choose. But there are a number of
Okay.
pick whichever one appeals to you.
Okay.
I am, however, going to leave the squad so that you can
Yep.
get on.
Makes sense. Oh, this bit. Together. Together.
And thus begins your introduction to Digital Extremes is a music company that happens to make video games.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. So, like, can you walk in this water? Or is this bad?
You can walk in it just fine.
I don't want to interrupt too many people's jobs, so. It's odd seeing some apparent robots with humanoid limbs. Like, what happened to your head, dude?
What an interesting question.
Oh, God. That's a little on the disturbing side to me, actually.
It's supposed to be.
Okay, good.
I'm assuming you don't want me to spoil all the details for you.
No, please don't. I'm having fun exploring this and figuring out what the fuck I'm even doing here. Okay, it showed someone at the very beginning, and I have found them. So I figure that's what I need to do is, yep, converse with Yutiko. Repo order? Okay, that's even worse than I thought. Thursby. Okay, so I gotta go find Thursby.
All right, look, I'm going to ask you a seemingly weird question. How much do you know about Warhammer 40K?
Um, precious little.
Okay.
I know enough to know that there are some different religious factions. That's about it. Hang on.
I mean, you've at least heard
Thursby.
the introductory line, right? About how in the grim dark future of the 42nd or the 40,000th century or the 40th century or whatever it is, you know, there is only war.
No, I had not actually heard that.
Okay.
Here there is only debt.
Well, what I was going to say is as much as I love this game, you will find as you get further and further into the lore of this game that in many ways Warframe gives 40K a run for its money on the grimdark.
Good lord. Okay.
Yeah, brace yourself.
Okay, hang on. Talking with Thursby.
Okay.
Question. Is there somewhere I can check, I can read his dialogue log?
Other than the wiki, no, not really, unfortunately.
Damn it. Okay. Oh well, that was really well written. Yutiko sent me. How about Yutiko? Mm. Debt? $74 meters this way.
So, just
Yep,
to,
go ahead.
just to give you a little heads up about the lore of this game,
Mm-hmm.
you've heard the Orokin Empire or the Orokin mentioned a few times.
Mm-hmm.
The easiest way I can think of to put it is think of the absolute worst thing you could imagine any person doing to another person, and the Orokin did it.
Okay.
So the problem here, Mike, is that in order to argue with you, I would have to spoil a whole bunch of shit. So I'm not gonna.
Holy crap.
Fortunately, there are teleport points, and also if you're anywhere in an open world map like the Orb Valis and you hold the M button, it will open this map and you can teleport to these various points.
We heard you like games, so we threw some game in your game, so you can game while you game. There's a whole fucking game in here.
And this is one of 3 open worlds.
Oh dear gods. Okay, so where am I going?
So
Travel to this one? No, that's where I'm at.
yeah.
I need to go to the circled area, yeah? So I could travel here and then back pace a little bit. Yeah?
Something like that, yeah.
All right. Oh, that's disturbing. So many levels.
You might want to hold down the M so that you get the more solid map.
Oh, got it. Okay. Should be nearby, near the coolant reservoir. Got it. Okay, so I got to get over there. So I got to go north, east, south. Perfect. Doesn't look like you need to go that far north. Oh, shit. Oh, this is timed. Oh, shit. Where do I even look? Oh, my God.
So you're looking. One of the things that's the visual clue is that there is smoke coming off of the capsules you're looking for, and it's a pretty noticeable smoke plume.
Okay.
Or at least it should be.
Yep, I think I see one. What do I do with it? Attack it?
No, there should be a point you can interact with on it.
Oh, got it. Excellent. Oh, I've successfully performed 60 of 100 stealth kills somehow. I'm looking around for another spot, and I don't see one. This place is disgusting. Where I'm at right now.
Stealth is used very loosely in this context. Hey, GVG.
Hey, GVG, how's it going? I see another one over there. Do I just go back over? Oh,
You're outside of the search
I
radius.
I see. Yep, I see. 200 something meters this way. It went away.
Well, that's because the
Oh, there's one. I see it.
Yep. It's because the yellow indicator is meant to guide you back towards the area if you get too far away.
Okay. But I gotta find one more, and I've got 3 minutes. I think I should be able to do that. Anything's possible.
Yeah. Also, the open world's a great place to practice your movement.
Yeah, when I feel like I'm not pressed for time anyway.
I mean, if you want, I can just tell you where the last one is.
No thanks. If I'm gonna fail it, I'm gonna fail it.
I think the map's trying to tell you something.
What? Oh, I'm off the map again. God damn it. I see it. Hello, I'd like to interact with you, please. Thank you. There we go. Cool. I'm just going to assume that that's at that yellow marker.
Yeah, I will point out you don't have a time limit anymore, so.
That's fine. I just feel like getting it done quickly.
Yeah. Well, so in context, so in context of the achievement for stealth kills, any enemy who is not actively engaged in fighting you counts as a stealth kill.
Hey, got the challenge. Nice.
Oh,
I can get out of here now. Yay. Good.
there we go.
Don't go into the water. That would be silly.
Also, technically, that's not water. That's coolant.
Hyper chilled methane. Mostly, probably. Better open world than Skyrim.
Also, isn't a sea ninja just a pirate, Mike?
Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, the FPS drop in here is incredible because it's loading a bunch of shit.
Oh, in the elevator? That's because it's loading. That's because you're loading into the public
Yep.
hub. And so it's not just loading
Yep.
in the physical space, it's connecting you to all of the computers of all of the other people in the
Yep.
hub.
Yep. Crazy.
Also,
My
I
fire
swear...
accuracy went up 64%. Jesus.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I swear... So, regardless of which you were in when you left, whichever instance you were in
Yeah.
when you left out, I'm almost positive it
Ah.
puts you into
A
the
different one.
into one of the most populous ones when you come back, which annoys me.
Yeah, I find that. Can I not be anywhere else? Oh, there we go. Yep, needs a bit of work, mate. Complete Vox Stellaris to unlock. Okay, got it. Hmm.
Excuse me.
Is there a save?
Hmm?
Do I get to redo this if I fuck it up?
You get to redo it. Yeah, you'll restart the mission if you mess it up.
Okay. Don't be noticed, huh? Yeah, that's not going to be easy. Well, looks like I got noticed. Too late. Where is it? Jesus Christ. Oh, dear God. Oh, of course.
So, if I may say, I've noticed that you have a tendency to accidentally. Oh, excuse me. I was saying, you seem to have a bit of a tendency to accidentally bump your run button so that you stop running.
Yep. Partially, that's partially accidentally, and sometimes I'm making sure that it's toggled on.
Hmm.
Where are they? There they are. Boink. So what am I doing now? Oh, through arrangement. Oh, I see. Oh, there's a time limit. I got 3 minutes. Find another agent. Shit. How do I know if I'm in the right area?
If you look at the mini map in the upper left, there's a big yellow circle.
Yep. Oh, got it. Okay. Thank you. How will I know if I'm close? Someone I'm supposed to kill? Or someone I'm supposed to find?
It's a corpse on the ground like the first two.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It put a marker for those, and it's not putting one now. God damn it. So that was one of the first ones. Or the second one. The third one, I don't know. Bit of an animation problem going on. That's freaky. There we go. We're gonna do that again? No? What am I supposed to be doing? Oh. They're landing here. This seems defensible. Whoops. Yeah, this is way better.
Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the undercraft at its most oppressive.
Excuse me.
Fuck you guys, I'm out. Stupid mountain in my way. Oh, come on. Yay. Weird. Weird.
Life support is inbound.
Excuse me.
Well, damn.
Seconds left. Life support is limited. It must not be squandered.
Look at what time it is. It's almost 10. 6 hours. Yeah, sometimes it actually just turns itself off.
What does? Oh, the running? Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, After Easy Boat, how's it going? Believe in the heart of the cards. Yes. Sorry about the huge delay there.
Son's a bit distracted. He's learning
Sorry,
a new game.
bring back what?
Systems charged with life support.
I don't see the marker on the map. I'm just gonna go this way.
Yeah, they don't give you an exact marker for on the big map necessarily, but you can usually approximate.
You have 60 seconds. Life support replenished.
What am I supposed to do here?
This is excavation, just like the...
Oh, protect it. Got it.
Yes. Protect it from them and keep it fueled.
While you walk in other spaces, remember, Duviri is real.
Another job well executed.
I'm not seeing any power cells. That's interesting. Oh, there's one.
Yeah, they're probably a little scarcer on this mission, in part because one of the things about the Fram I was playing is that they increase the chance of a second drop from every enemy, and that includes power cells.
It's kind of hard to tell if I'm doing any good. And I can't tell when I need to pick up another power cell. Because I'm just swinging all the time. What's hitting it? Oh, you idiots. All right, where's that? Oh, Jesus Christ. There it is. This is a ridiculous amount of flying. Oh, get me the hell out of here. Did I fuck up? Was I not fast enough?
No, the story is just progressing.
Okay.
I will say, it says return to Fortuna, and there is a teleporter right in front of Fortuna, so you don't have to hoof it back.
Could I have used a teleport tower to get there faster? Or is that just not winnable because it's story?
It's not winnable because it's story. Also,
Okay.
you don't have to be at a teleport tower to teleport to one of the pads. You just have to open the map and click on the pad. It doesn't matter where you are on the map.
Okay.
Yeah, I've actually done this since they... I've done Vox Solaris since they opened... Or since they put the teleport pads in the map. And I literally... They started talking and I literally teleported. And they wouldn't open the door and let me in until after they were done with their dialogue.
Funny. Two possible responses here. I'm getting tired of hearing that. And I never get tired of hearing that.
Hmm.
Okay, what am I supposed to do here? This?
You're supposed to defend the gate, which is to say, beat the snot out of these guys.
I'm supposed to what?
Defend the
Defend the
gate.
gate by killing all these things.
Yes.
Basically just... Okay. Damn it, I didn't mean to warp all the way the fuck down here. This is no good.
It'll be fine. The heck is that thing doing over there?
Okay. How do I save? Do I just quit? I'm getting a little sleepy.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it saves automatically.
Okay.
So at least in
Oh,
theory, you
man.
could leave and come back
Yeah.
later. I'll be
Oh.
honest, I've never left in the middle of the quest, but you know, that's
Okay.
me.
How much is left, do you think?
Um,
And how do I check?
hang on a second. So the next thing she wants you to do is, here, let me check because it's not spoilers for me.
Okay. Because honestly, this is a lot.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, shit. I've got a fair bit of brain fry going on.
Um. Okay. This is actually the last step.
Awesome. We'll just do it then.
Yeah. Yeah, you get done with
Thank
this,
you.
and then there will be an epilogue, and then that's the quest.
Okay. Sorry, what now? Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Am I going the right way? I'm going the right way. Okay, good. That's a decoy. The real fight's over here.
That is really weird. Those guys should not be there.
Drop the what? Oh. Where even am I? Oh, wow, I'm way over here.
Yeah.
My mag suit's almost a 30 now. That's good. That was a cute little story.
Yep. Believe it or not, in my opinion, that's not
Well,
even the best song on the Warframe soundtrack.
So, well, I can leave now, yeah? Or do I talk to her again?
You can leave now. So, this being an open world,
Okay.
there are things that we can do here, but the only part that was required for now is the Voxelaris quest.
Okay.
We'll probably come back and do some rep grinding for you.
Hang
once
on.
We have. Oh.
Hang on. Okay, sorry about that. Was getting a lot of lore.
Fair enough.
Okay.
What I was saying was we will probably come back and do the Vox Solaris rep once we have some more stuff unlocked. But for now,
Yep.
getting the junctions unlocked, getting the planets unlocked, getting the star chart unlocked. These are all things I think are more important.
Yep. Higher priority. So how do I get out of here?
Hit the escape button and hit leave Fortuna. Also, you are due for another master
50.
rank up, but there is a 24-hour cooldown on a successful.
Yep, there is. I
master
noticed
rank
that.
text.
Yep. Hey, new blueprint. Cool. Cool. All right. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm starting to fade. So I should probably call it there.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, let me look at the navigation. So that was Fortuna.
Yeah, if you click
Now we
on
go
the
to Orb
Mercury
Valis.
Junction, you probably have another reward you can claim.
Oh. Yes. Cool. Now I got to defeat Jackal at Fossa,
Yes.
and that's here. So that's where I would go next.
Yep.
There's no point to go to Orb Valis.
No, that's
Got
that's the actual open world. So, Fortuna is the
Yeah,
social
is Orb
hub,
Valis.
and the Valis is the actual
Okay.
open world.
Oh, so I've been going back and forth between these two this whole time. Okay.
Yes.
All right. I see.
That's what the elevator is.
Got it.
It is the in-universe loading.
That's an
screen.
elevator?
Yeah.
Yikes.
It is the in-universe loading screen between Fortuna and Orb
Yeah.
Valis. Yes. So we would
Okay.
do. We could. You know,
Fossa.
if you were not, honestly, actually, let's be honest. If both of us were not kind of tired, we could
Yeah.
do Fossa and probably
Yeah.
get the junction unlocked, but it can wait.
Yeah, I think it's gonna have to. I don't have the mental capacity for this anymore tonight. So,
Okay.
but this has been really awesome. I am honestly really enjoying this game. Thank you for talking me into it,
It's a really good game.
and thank you for your patience, and thank you for your patience in and persistence in getting me into it. You know, so yeah, this is good.
I do have one thing I want
I'm
you
really
to...
I'm liking Warframe Wednesday a lot. It is now 2 capital W's on the schedule.
Excellent.
In
Excellent.
fact, I think here. Let's see what we do here. Let me do this. Where is this? Where the fuck is this? Okay. Let me go to, where's my schedule? Do I have that up? I don't think I do. 176. Where's my schedule? Can I do my schedule? No, that is not what I typed to. Don't. Thank you. And can you actually even pause? Because I don't even want that. What I want is my schedule. Where is my schedule? Schedule? Can I see my
Oh, we're
schedule?
officially putting Warframe Wednesdays on the schedule?
They already are. I'm now actually going to just name them more. Oh, yeah. I'm actually going to name them Warframe Wednesday. That's all. So let me edit schedule.
Nice.
Wednesday, no stream shade. Add stream. I guess it wasn't. Every Wednesday. Category Warframe. We're usually starting at like what? We're trying for 3 p.m. Go for
Eastern,
like,
yeah, or Central, yeah, something
yeah.
like that.
Yeah, and then go for like 4 to 6 hours. I'm gonna put 4. Sounds good. Cool.
Okay.
Save changes. Yeehaw. That is now on the schedule. Okay. So now I just need to get back onto doing my other usual streams. I now have streams scheduled on 6 days out of the week. I need to change that. I need 2 days off at least. Monday is busy. Tuesday is off. And then I do Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday is off. Or maybe Saturday is off. I don't know.
I'll leave it up to you.
We had been doing our co-op. BG3 on Saturdays. Do you want to get back into that? I'd like to, but I don't know like what day of the week.
I'll need to think about it. Probably not this week.
Oh yeah, no hurry. Figure something out. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
That
said,
we'll figure something out. Okay.
There is something I need to talk to you about after stream.
Awesome. I'll just with the I'll deafen instead of ending the call.
Okay.
Or instead of getting out of the channel. Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. Okay. With that, I'm gonna see if we can. I'm gonna get out of the game and we'll find somebody to raid. Chewy.
All right, folks. Thank you very much for joining us for Warframe Wednesdays. As you just heard, the plan is to do this again next week. So hopefully I will see you all then. And until then,